Here. I just started streaming. Okay. 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 I literally just started my stream, so I'm like, everything is live. Go ahead, do whatever you gonna do. Oh, you need my phone? I think I'm live everywhere now. I'm live. First like, appreciate you, Reggie. No cap, my boy. What is up? What is up? What is up? I put this over here. There we go. On double time. DT Moving, what's good? Winter Soldier, what's good? Mr. Teaser, what's good? Business Blackwater TV, what's good? Marco, what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Cornelius, what's good? Winter Soldier, what's good? Listen, we almost there. 3 days and a wake up. 3 days and a wake up. Wop, I got you. Listen, Solomon was here from Michigan. Shout out to Michigan. Fellow Michigander here. Mr. JB, what's good? Ryan, what's good? 24 hours. Nah, let him stop. Stop, Nate, stop. Dude, was your Mellow Bill good last year? Yes, it was. It was a bucket, boy. What up, hey, Jamarcus? What up, though? GB Sean, what's good? Josh, what's good? Yeah, that was crazy, Josh. Listen, how was community day? You know I ain't go to community day, EJ. Shut up. RP, what's happening, man? See, what's up? Mello, what's good? Ruben, what's good, my boy? Hey, don't care, your birthday is Thursday. Hell yeah, congratulations. Vine, what's good? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a giveaway today. I totally forgot about that. I'm supposed to do a giveaway today. You still standing? Don't y'all need to stay out of trouble for 3 months? Thank you, I got you. You make a mellow bill without poster? Yeah, you can. That's up to you. Bodies will be playing all day Friday. Mac the Goat, what's up? Hey, what's going on? How about KB, my boy, was good. Can I add you online? Yes, you can. Slim, park gameplay tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, it's on the 27th. Well, I don't know about park gameplay, but we're gonna get the city on the 27th. J-Rob, what's good? Trail, what's good? Mac, do you know what time it comes out? What, the trailer stuff? Or the city reveal? Hold up. Okay, Wednesday for Park, I can't wait. Yeah, hey, Big Jess, what's good? Can you make a Russell Westbrook build? Probably not. I don't tend to make guard builds like that. I make tall guards, and I make, there we go. What the fuck did happen? I make tall guards and big men. And forwards and centers. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get right to it. We got a perfect from Kenzo. We got a perfect Draymond Green center. But hey, what's good, y'all? Make sure y'all hit that like button. There's 110 of y'all in here right now on the YouTube side. Shout out to y'all. TikTok, double tap that screen. Know the gang, hit that like button for me, man. We gonna go to this Draymond Green, undersized, big man build. Sprague, my boy. This undersized Draymond Green builder. We're gonna see what this look like. But first, I gotta switch my camera because I'm about to press play, and I ain't even over here. We got 3 days, 18 hours, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, y'all, till we could be playing 2K26, baby. All right, let's go. Let's get it.
To another video. Today we have Draymond Green in action for you guys. Now, this was one of the final builds that I ended up making for Community Day. Now, I do have more videos to post, but I've been seeing people requesting me post Draymond like ASAP. So this is one of the last builds I had made from Community Day, but it's okay. I have many more builds to come in the future. But before we get started, guys, don't forget to follow the kick.com/Kenzos on the top of your screen, or you can just hit the link in the description to follow my kick.
All right, come on.
I pretty much am going to be live streaming, of course. So it has no overacting.
All right, here
and
we go.
the whole goal behind this, guys, was to mainly, I made this build more so like a playmaking glass king. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna give you a couple of different ways to make this build. And again, I was kind of rushed to make this because I was like, this was the last build I made, and they was kind of getting us off of the consoles because it was time to go. So again, now I wanted to have at least a little bit of dunk here. I wanted to have like a little, you know, a little bit of driving dunk. Now, one thing that you can do with this build, if you know you're not going to be in the paint, you could leave your close shot down, but
you can buy VC now.
It's up to you.
On the PlayStation Store.
On this build here, I was going to, you know, mainly just try to space the floor out.
Somebody sent it to
I
me
wasn't
in the
too much
Discord.
going to be in the mid-range area trying to take mid-range jumpers. So that's pretty much, you know, why I went higher three-pointer than I did mid-range. Now for the pass act, of course, Draymond's a good passer. I wanted to get a good solid pass so I'll be able to just, you know, facilitate to the teammates, stuff like that. Now I went a little bit of ball handle as well because, again, I was going for that play glass. Now that is something that you guys can change for yourself. If you don't want to put the ball on the floor necessarily, then don't put this up. Of course, you can, you know, take
Eric. Appreciate the $1 dono, man. Appreciate the $1 dono.
Your ball handle down. You can even take your speed with ball down. But a build like this at 6'7", max weight, by the way, high wingspan.
What's his rebound?
This still gets 75 speed with ball. So if you decide to specialize in playmaking, you could theoretically get your lightning launch to Hall of Fame on a build like this. So just putting that out there, just letting you guys know. Now,
I want to see what the rebound is looking like.
I'm gonna try to work my physicals right here. I wanted some good speed because I am like smaller size. 6'7" is on the smaller size. So I wanted to have good speed so I can rotate everywhere and be different places and stuff like that. Just in case I needed to switch or guard somebody or like guard a point guard, for example, I'll be able to switch on and somewhat, you know, hold my own. Now, we're getting the vertical up, we're getting the strength up. Strength is at 91. This will be something I will cap breaker to 96 just so I can set good screens. You know, I'm always a guy that, like, if you don't want to just you know, sit in the corner and just do nothing. If your team needs you to screen, you're available to screen because you do have that Hall of Fame brick wall, and you can, you know, battle for rebounds with box out beast. I know box out beast doesn't require strength, but you know, you still need strength attribute to successfully box people out. Anything that deals with contact in this game, that's what the strength attribute rating is for.
Make sure
so just letting you guys know. Now, continue on. I went 80 vertical. Now that is something. Now the 80 vertical is something that you can work with. You can end up bronze. Effective that will be. You know, that's something you feel like a game. Like
what do you say
about
rebound?
Up some more with you can go 75 if you want. 60 steal. So again, you can max +1 your. But I don't know how effective that will be. You know, in game, like just silver +1 your bronze.
Hold up, he gets a 97 D board, 88 O board. 97 D board at a 6'7" max weight.
Interceptor, sorry. Your bronze aim, like, you know, for a build like game, I'll try to get this build to that. So let's continue here. I ended up going, I ended up getting some more block because I wanted that paint patroller. So now I'm figuring out, okay, how much block do I need? I'm going up on the block, going up on the block here. I'm thinking, do I need to cap breaker my block? Do I not? So I went ahead and put that 84 down there
until the Christmas holiday.
Now, if we continue on, this is kind of what the build comes out to.
Not like in the way that it was before,
right here,
Alex.
I got 85 speed, 75 agility, 91 strength, 80 vertical. So you got the defensive rebound that you can cap break to a 96.
Somebody asked me about that. Was it yesterday? This is like a switchable right here. See, I told you you're going to have to sacrifice. Because they was like, they want to be able to guard all positions, 1 through 5, and still have hot shooting, hot dribbling, and contact us. I said, bro, you ain't going to be able to get all that. and get contacted. I said, you ain't gonna be able to get that. They're not gonna let you get all that on one build. But he do got good playmaking. He do got good defense. I've heard pass accuracy has been cheap. Hold on, let me get to where he get to a 99. I've heard pass accuracy is cheaper this year than it was in 2K25. God damn, did he ever get to a 99? There we go. So what I guess he just put it on the what's the name? You seen no sharps yet? Yeah, I don't think pure sharps like smaller pure sharps, no, but it's almost, I ain't gonna say it's almost, but I don't think you can make a lock sharp. Like if you're gonna be just a sharp, you might as well just make it where it got defense too, so you can be like a Ray Allen type build, Reggie Miller, Reggie Miller, Klay Thompson type build. Ain't no point of just, because you're gonna still have attributes to go. Like, okay, but yeah, you ain't gonna be able to do that. But yeah, he got perimeter. I got interior, block, perimeter. This looking like some builds I was looking at. He got rebound. I'm pretty sure he planned on cap breaking his rebounding. Trying to make Kyle Korver in 26. Like, yeah, you can put defense on the build now. We get way more attributes now than we did back in the day where you could probably go 99 3, 99 midi, still have some defense, some physicals. You're gonna have low finishing, low rebound, probably decent, maybe decent playmaking, and you be good. We're getting close, yes sir. Man, what you talking about, Nate? Hey, Lukey, what's good? Where are all the center builds? We got a couple of them that look like, coming up. I looked on the list. Seems like people started releasing center builds now first. So we're gonna see. But this is a nice build right here. This is a nice build. 91 strength. The strength is crazy, so you're gonna be good. But he get gold. No, he gonna get gold box out beast. So he had the max +2 or until he get those cap breakers. This is definitely a build for the future, it looks like to me, when it comes to rebounding. But he is a power forward, so you don't necessarily have to have the highest rebound as long as you got a good center with you out there. KB, you said my 6'8" gonna have 90+ perimeter, a 90+ block, speedy, all that catch and shoot for the first build. 90-something block, that's kind of, I don't know, that seems like a lot. And you're gonna have to have like max wingspan to damn get that. Hey, Dr. Clutch, what's good? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Sally, my boy, what's good? Bailout badges, he get bailout on this one. 6'9" can get 92 perimeter, keeping bronze immovable. But don't you need, while keeping bronze immovable, you need strength for immovable, so that means you just got 92 perimeter with no strength. 72 strength is not enough, Alex. But I like it. Let's see what the name is. Let's see if we show what the name is.
Decent, can possibly most, and it might drop the build, and we can level. So
we got a lot of builds to go
kind of like at the center roller and stuff like that. That's why I made it powerful. I can see that working. What you would change and what you do. So run this as your center at Park. This could definitely, I can see that working in that sense too. Yeah, so, it could be a Park center. Like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what you guys think about this. Like the build name. Guys, don't forget the build name comes out to be a two-way tempo pushing cleaner. And you get strengths, reads, misses, gets defensive boards, a strong imposing presence, reliable defender inside the arc.
It's funny, we got this chart right here with that shows strength and weaknesses. And it's funny to me, people ain't gonna pay attention to this shit. That shit don't mean nothing, especially when you find out, oh, I can get lane steals with a 60 steal. They're gonna say, can't get in the passing lanes. And then you out there getting lane steals with a 60 steal. Or you can shoot with a 60-something 3-ball. Cannot stretch the floor and you splash it with a damn 63 ball. This shit, but everybody reads it on every video like it's just set in stone. This is it right here. This is if this don't say something good, that means your build is bad. Like, nah.
Moves the ball inside out. Perfect balance.
Tempo pushing clean.
Can't
I like
elevate
tempo
in traffic. No presence in the low post, which is Draymond Green pretty much. So Yeah,
Listen, this build gonna be
that
solid,
seems like
though.
a pretty good, accurate depiction of
I'm trying to see
what attributes what you try to aim for.
Strength.
Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Work, and then
Let me go
we
back
can
to
work.
where was that thing when he showed he adjust nope. That was it. Hold on, right here.
Intercept.
Damn it.
So
Hold on.
again, you can max
right
+1 your bronze.
This is what I want to see. So he got a 7'1", but he going 78 3 ball. If he length is the wingspan, that's what I'm looking at. What he get a 99 strength. So he could have extended the wingspan. He probably could have maxed out. Is this maxed out? Hold on, I forgot about that. 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", 6'11", 7 foot. Oh yeah, this is maxed out. I forgot. You only can max out +6. See, look, I'm going back. That's why I don't be playing 2K25 no more. Because I be trying to try to get these defaulted stuff out my 2K last video disclaimer. Make sure not to spend all your VC on this build. This is just the base. Yeah, this is just the base. It's not none of these builds that they show in community, they should be builds that you should make exactly. You just use them as basis. All right, here we go. We got Uncle Demi got a LeBron James build. I don't know what the height is.
All right, so this is my LeBron James build, man. I'm not gonna lie
put
to
that
you.
rebound on that.
6'8"
I like Kenzo's video because at least I get to see what
some of the best builds on the game, in my opinion,
with weight and
at this position. And you can go a couple routes. Now, the route I went was like true LeBron James with some strength. So as you're gonna see, I went 6'8", 245 with a 6'9" wingspan. As I advance through here real quick, one thing that you're gonna see and notice about this build, as you can see, that went through the body type also. You can get firm,
so
body type.
Okay, we working up my list. I got a whole list. We're working up my list.
You're gonna already tell what direction I was trying to go with this, right?
We got a long list too. So
driving layup, you have an 80 driving layup.
Oh, he already got it.
You see, I have physical finisher on silver.
Let me mute it right, so we can see. But they can still play it so he can get his views and stuff. Okay, 88 driver dunk. So he gonna cap break that for sure. 80 standard dunk. I guess he gonna cap break that too. He probably gonna do finishing. King Shaka, what's good? He probably gonna do finishing specialization. He gonna do finishing specialization. Boy, I might need to take a day off so I can let my damn throat heal. Pause. I'm freaking all this talking day after day. My goddamn, I'm losing my voice. So yeah, he probably gonna do the build specialization. Big Dad, shut up. He probably gonna do build specialization. He said, Demi always gets trash build respectfully. He don't ever have defense. He probably can play good enough defense on the builds with the level he got. It's all about how you play. Now, I haven't played with or against Demi, so I don't know. I might get an opportunity to, but I haven't played with or against him. So I can't speak on that, but you make the builds where what you can get away. I usually only be in like the 60 to 70 perimeter on my builds because I can play defense on at that level. Now we'll see how it is in 2K26 because everybody moving. But okay, so you get he got post control on here, 80 mid range, 85 3 ball. I think he could have went in reverse on 85 mid range, 80, but it's 2K, so people try to 3 hunt more. 76 pass, that's kind of low. I know it ain't exactly LeBron. 81 ball handle, 75 speed with ball. That's what everybody getting, that speed with ball. So you can get that Zach LaVine dribble style. The dribbling actually fast. You ain't seen none of the videos, EJ? 74 perimeter, 75 agility. He getting cooked on defense. Like I say, it just depends. People might have said that to me, and I was able to guard guards. Like when I would get some teams, I get some of y'all on my team, and they all couldn't play no damn defense. And so I was like, watch out, move. And I come out there and guard a guard with my 70-something perimeter defense. And I would be locking them up. Now, it's just all about knowing how to play it. But obviously not saying they didn't score, but they didn't score at will like they were doing on other people. So it's all about, knowing how to play defense. But I wouldn't do that against a guard. But if I'm playing at the power forward or even maybe the small forward position, I don't know if I would do it at small forward, but power forward for sure. You ain't gonna have a lot of people isoing it up on power forward. So it all depends on what modes you playing, who you guarding, who you expected to guard. Okay, we got 81. Okay, we see that 74 perimeter, 78 block. He wanted that silver. What is silver chase down? 60 steal, 60 interior. It's crazy. You getting dunked on, even though it's a template. This got a 60 interior. It's crazy. 75 D board. You got a 79 strength. He just want to be a finisher. He really want to be a finisher. That killed that chopped up a lot of the build right here. So you ain't have a lot to go around when you got over here. I don't know. I don't need all that finishing. It's nice though, I understand it, but now I don't need all that finishing. We're gonna take away from everything else. Yo, I got a build. Reggie, you in here? I think I got my floater build already. I just got to see how many more attributes I get so I can know exactly how I look for 2K26. I already got it ready. I know 610. I don't know if it's gonna be 610 or 611. But I got my build gonna be a floater, 3-point floater. 3-point floater. Not that Reggie. It's another Reggie. It's another Reggie. But what up, Reggie? What up, Reggie King? We got more people up in here. We got more people. Spike, what's good? Okay, let's go. Let's see what the name of it is. And then we'll go to the next one. I like to see the names too. Just because we got so many names, it's fun. That's like fun. I like that they got 4,000 names though, because it's fun. It gives you something to look forward to when people making builds, and then when you make builds. All right, let me take the
James or whatever you want. Old LeBron James, and you can see I have shades of LeBron James right there and Melo.
Inside
but
out slash and bunker.
Inside out.
Damn, I like that name. Backdoor protector. Cool. What's good? Rest the voice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rest the voice one of these days because I gotta get. I know Wednesday I'm gonna be streaming, so I might take off tomorrow to rest my voice because it ain't doing nothing but feeling like it's getting worse throughout the days, and I'm coughing a little bit more and stuff like that. Probably need to stop smoking this vape too. But I want to. I see. I'm gonna go get some honey and some warm water, and they gonna try to get some throat coat tea. Okay, I don't even know what that is, but hopefully it's not nothing crazy. But I got to get something. I need something. Then I might be on tomorrow. I got to go check it out. If a bunch of people have the same build name, I'm a side. Inside out slashing dunker. I don't mind this build.
When it comes to my weakness,
that build ain't that bad to me. Rarely picks pockets or see. Look, remember what I told y'all, right? Weakness. Rarely picks pockets or intercepts passes. But watch, you be getting steals with a 60. Stop crashing out. Stop it crashing out. Listen, what is the honey in the water gonna do? That's what people say is good for your throat when you get the honey in the water and it like coats your throat so it can heal. Stop and crash out.
This is rarely picks pockets or intercept passes. Duh, I don't have the high.
All right, there we go. We go to the next one. Nope, hold up. We got a lockdown from Bauer. We got a lockdown. Bauer made some good builds this community today.
But this is the
goddamn Bauer.
But this is the best build.
Goddamn Bauer. Bauer made some good builds though. Bauer funny boy. No, it's honey and bourbon whiskey with the peppermint. Listen, I can do that one. Green tea with honey and lemon. Okay. Salt and water good too. Okay, EJ. Yeah, I gotta do something because y'all know I'll be going crazy. Hey, bro, screaming in the mic. Let's see what he got.
But this is the best build, okay?
This build right here is going to be able to guard the ball, and it's going to be able to shoot from wherever. So essentially, it's a sharp block. You guys said you wanted a 6'4"?
Somebody said they wanted a sharp, so this is a sharp right here, a sharp block. Off the bat. And I ain't playing, no. This is that Mike Wayne cosign. Listen.
I made one. We about to be moving the hell around those screens quick. All right? And I'm fast. This is the best way I know how to make a build. All right?
You're there.
going on with y'all boys, man? I'm back at it again with another build. Did you want a 6'4"? I made one. I think
There you go, Bob.
like
Look at the camera.
199 weight or something weird with the 6'9" wingspan. The reason we're gonna go 6'9" is so we can get that 89 3-pointer. So this build right here is going to be able to guard the ball, and it's going to be able to shoot from wherever. So essentially, it's a sharp block. Essentially, that's what this is. I made a 6'4" in 2K25. We're bringing it over to 2K26. The first thing we're going to touch on, y'all already know, I'm a sharp lock, right? Lock, sharp lock. I don't really know what to call it, bro. But all I know is we're going 97 perimeter.
Yeah, he's funny. Bar
Just
funny.
like with the 6'6", 97, right? We're going to put our two...
Bar to me is the out of the guys who create content, or at least I know of who create content from Black Marketing. He's the character of the team, man. He be in there talking. He be having me die laughing when I watch some of their streams.
Cap breakers that
He a
we
fun
get
stopper like
from
you?
specializing in defense, the build specialization. We're going to put those 2 cap breakers there and make it a 99. As soon as the game comes out, and they already confirmed, you can grind the quest. There's quests that you're going to have to do in order to unlock those 2 cap breakers, and they confirmed that you're going to be able to acquire those through my career, which is crazy. So you can do it online, you can do it offline. I guess like my career is considered offline, but I guess you're online.
It's a sweet
Whatever.
spot, Reggie.
It doesn't matter. Okay?
That's the Reggie I was talking about, y'all.
The cap breakers really easy. So you might as well, if you're making a lockdown,
I said, this
sharp
dude
lock,
trash.
a lock sharp, whatever the hell you want to call it, you might as well go 97 perimeter. Whether you're going 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", I don't know if you can do it on 6'7", but go 97 perimeter, specialize in defense, and put your 2 cap breakers on there. That way you can start the game. Or if you're watching this video and it's a month into the game, you can start off with all legend badges. Okay? Now this is gonna look really familiar. It's gonna look really familiar. You know why? Because this is the best that you can do. Alright? You want all legend badges? You want all legend badges? You see the way that these guards been moving on Twitter and on YouTube? You're gonna need them. Okay?
Yeah, you're gonna need them.
I'm not gonna get cooked.
You gonna need them.
Perimeter, 94
You
steal.
gonna need them.
Okay? I want to touch on something, but I'm going to wait till this continues. So just like
Okay, let's go fast forward a little bit.
tier 10,
Okay.
the builds in a couple of months are going to be they just introduced this year, which is Max Plus.
Okay, we got it. So
the
what you gonna do?
builds in a couple of months are going to be
This
insane.
might be your lot, 215?
Especially if you're grinding the game and you know life it, it's going to be crazy the builds people's coming up with. So anyhow, listen, with this Max Plus 1, Max Plus 2, you know what we can do with that? That Max Plus 2, we can put it right here.
Great
on
build,
Glow
Daddy.
to have it legend. All right? You feel what
That's
I'm
gonna
saying?
be
And
our.
then boom.
That's
if
gonna
we-
be our inside joke. That's gonna be our inside joke. God damn it! I always damn do this. That's gonna be our inside joke for the stream. If somebody come out there, every time I see somebody with a build, if you got a center build and your center build ain't got a goddamn 92 perimeter, we gonna be talking about this a bad build. It's gonna be the inside joke, y'all. It's gonna be the inside joke of the stream. We know you rocking with me when you understand it. Cause you know somebody gonna be in the chat gonna be like, what you talking about? That's a center. He can't get no 92 still. You don't know. You ain't in on the joke. You ain't in on the joke. Go buy your. They need to put it on. If you buy VC early, they should give you a discount, at least a 10% discount on the VC early. How about 2K? Give us a 10% discount on the VC early. Nah, on the VC early. Okay.
Go back and look.
Make sure y'all hit that
also
like
get a
button
Max
too.
Plus 1 that you can put anywhere.
Okay,
so
he
not
ain't
only
saying
can
where
you
he put them
a
yet, but
stuff that I just said is very repetitive, but a badge, defensive badge. And you would then have a Max Plus 1 and a Max Plus 2. So you could take all this up here, and put it wherever you want, baby. Okay? Put it wherever you want. Normally people waste money and waste VC, but that's why I'm here, baby. So you don't waste no time, and you don't waste no money. I got you all year. Especially when cap breakers start coming from the rep, which I would assume we're going to get. I got y'all, man. All right? So let's get right back into the video. I know I'm talking a lot. I'm a yapper. If you know me, I'm a yap about something.
That's what I'm talking about.
Block.
But you entertaining with it. You entertaining with it. That's how we got to be us yappers. You could be a yapper, but you got to be entertaining with it. Bauer entertaining with it. So he ain't making me mad. He ain't making me mad. I'm a yapper too. I like to talk. I like to just. I keep going on and on and on, but I don't give a damn. Let me calm down because my throat. Listen, I gotta calm down.
Okay, we're going 68 block. Agility. You seen the thumbnail? Speed, demon. Okay, speed, demon. All
thanks, Corey. I can't wait, man.
And we're gonna be fast as hell. Okay. I don't know what PGs is gonna do when this is on them. What are they going? Where are they going? Okay, so we're going 92,
92 speed, 92 agility.
speed, right? 92 agility, so that when we get that 99 perimeter, we got legend pick dodger, right? And we fast. We got 92 agility. We about to be moving the hell around those screens quickest. All right? And I'm fast. Okay? So not only do we got all the defense we need, but we're fast as hell. Okay? Now 71 strength. Bauer, you need strength on the lock. I've been playing lock. Okay, you know how much money I made on this game? A lot. I've done guarded the best of the best. Okay? If you are worried about only having immovable enforcer bronze, everybody's been commenting on the 6'6". It's at 50K views, 200 comments. Everybody's worried about bronze immovable. Let me show you something. You see this max plus 2? Tier 2 immovable is a tier 2 badge, baby. Bump it to gold. Now you got every legend badge, a 99 perimeter, 92 speed, 92 agility, and you got gold immovable.
Like IRL.
Okay? Now, the badge that pops up when you guys are bumping the ball handler, if you play lockdown, the badge that pops up when the point guard is dribbling and you're bumping them, pause.
No.
The badge that pops up is on ball minutes, which you will get. Legend.
Yep.
Okay? And movable enforcer.
Okay, come on. We got to see what the shooting is now.
Okay, and it's going to be really good.
So you going to get the
if you want to go dunk something,
broad poster?
Go pure slasher. All right? 73.
Just to get that broad poster around so you can make the dunk.
65 vert. You need the 65 vert because the vert intertwines with the drive and dunk to get your bronze poster. Okay?
Yeah.
We're going to touch rebounding a little bit. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I like the 6'6" and I like the 6'4", baby. I like them both. We're going to have a high three-pointer. Okay, baby? We're going 89. You know what that 89 gets you? You see it? Gold set shot. You got silver dead eye.
With all that
silver limitless. And silver shifty shooter. Okay? Silver shifty shooter. The important thing right here to note and to look at is this limitless range. Now, you can rock, like on my 6'6", I got a bronze. I pretty much played all last year with a bronze limitless.
But he ain't going to be passing that much.
I was chicken, man. Rhythm, buying them boosts. You know what I'm saying? We good. So we're going with an 89
we good.
Now, hey, look.
Where's Bauer from? I want to know where he's from.
Okay, we got this in the game. It's important you remember this. You can use these.
He remind me of one of my buddies from the military.
Anywhere, tier 1, tier 2, tier 1,
from Alabama.
And then when you use these for defense, okay?
200 likes. Yes, sir. Look at that like button, y'all.
These two up, put them wherever. You know what I mean? Do what you want.
Come on.
Back
Let's see.
to the
we got to see this finish. All right, Bob. Let's get to the finish.
Specialized. Let my back and my center swing to the paint. Get me bronze. Okay,
so he got
y'all said y'all wanted the Donkey Kong something?
He said you want to Donkey Kong, so. Okay. So he got 55 pass act now. It ain't high, but it can get it from point A to point B. Jamil, what's good? Why up your 3-point so high when shooting is supposed to be easy this year? They want that limitless. They want that limitless to be on silver so they can max plus 1 or max plus 2 possibly to Hall of Fame. So then you can sit hash. Then you can sit hash and shoot efficient at the hash. That's what they're trying to do with the 3-pointer. We probably gonna go set shot 2. I don't know how you gonna do it. Set shot tier 2. Only way he'll be able to do that though is if he do what you call it? If he do shooting specialization, but I think he was talking about planning on doing defensive specialization. Bro, I just bought the $100 version and it's showing up on my Xbox as regular version. The cover is Liz and Hollis. I don't know. They should. If you sure you paid for the $100 version? He said, Mr. J, you agree? Yeah, that's what they're doing. They plan on playing competitive though. So you gotta think he's gonna be playing against the best players in the community, like putting up thousands of dollars playing in tournaments and stuff. Like he gonna be playing against the best of the best. So it's a little different than going to the rec with this. Billy Kid, what's good?
I got y'all, bro.
But this is a nice build though.
You see with that? Come on,
I don't got no problem with the 55 pass.
Got a good enough free throw.
He don't plan on having the ball like that. He catch the ball is 9 times out of 10 to shoot it. That's what his job is. This definitely my build. Hey, debate the 646. He made some real good lockdown builds, man. I don't know what people were complaining about. Them build. I understand they're talking about that immovable, and we're gonna see how slashing is. But you can still, like you say, max +2 it to gold, and you still got all of the defense on there. So tweaking something probably get higher pass act though because you don't dribble. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, you can take the dribbling off. Yeah, if you don't dribble and you can get more pass act. It's just the way I play. I'm gonna say PG. Oh yeah, so yeah, you gonna need more. Yeah, facts. He's not gonna be good at all.
Pro-Am, anywhere from 85 to 99. Okay, 92 speed. Right? You see me. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure we didn't waste no attributes. No attributes. I wanted to make sure we wasn't wasting not damn one. Okay, well, look at the shades. Ryan Artest, Kawhi Leonard,
right.
Chris
This
Middleton.
Ryan Artest.
What do we call?
Ball hawking 3-and-D wing. That's a nasty build name. I like that build name right there. Ball hawking 3-and-D wing. That's a fire name right there. We got some 6'11s coming up. We got a bunch of 6'11s today. Ball hawker 3-and-D wing. I like this name. I'm a small forward, but my team always want me to be the ball. Oh, I got you. You like that name too, Danny? I like this name. This is a fire name. Hey, Marbo, what's good? This is a fire name. Okay,
Ball hawking 3-and-D wing. Let's go, baby. If you guys are making
you gonna have legend, interceptor, all these badges are gonna be legend.
If you like the build, leave a
hey, all them badges gonna be legend. On ball minutes, legend. All them badges gonna be legend. God damn, this shit is crazy. Yeah, this is a nice build. I need like a wing that can guard bigs. So you need to like the one that we just showed, that switchable one from Kenzo that we had last. It was the build we did before this one. Okay, that's a good build. W Bauer too. Shout out to Bauer. Y'all go check out Bauer. Go subscribe if y'all ain't subscribed, man. I know he do his thing on Twitch. He building his community up on YouTube. So y'all go over there, go check out, go subscribe to Bauer, especially my lockdowns. Yo, that dude is one of the best. Y'all heard Mike Wayne called him out now. K4, what's good? Okay, hold on. I'm lost. Where am I at? Okay, seen that. Nope. I'm not looking at no more 744s. All right, here go one from Sierra. Hold up. Let me go. Here go one from Sierra.
Let's get YouTube. It's Sierra.
I'm good. I'm feeling good.
I'm coming.
Oh, she was 6'9". Okay, hold up. Well, we got her 6'9". Close these up.
Back to back to back.
Oh no, she was 6'11".
Bangers. In this video, I'll be showing you this OP popper build.
What's the word up, much man?
Disclosure.
I play like hell to the dog. I probably could learn if I wanted to, but I don't play like. I learned a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I learned a lot this last year from 215 from Mr. Shooter about playing defense. That's why I was able to even play better defense with my 74. Cause I'll be watching them play defense. And I'll be like, okay, all right, so I got to do this. I got to put in this position. Got to watch the way. Shout out to my guy, Bake, too. I'll be looking at him, and I'll be looking at how they play defense and be learning how to move better with the game. But I ain't no lot, though. I ain't no lot. Listen, I can't, y'all be playing good-ass defense, all right? My defense, I can play good paint defense for the most part, unless the game cheese me. But I can't do that. Yo, check out any... Yeah, we went to a lot of Brother Jones. Brother Jones, my guy. Shout out to Brother Jones. We checked out a lot of Brother Jones. I'm just going through so I tried to subscribe to as many people as I could. I know I'm missing some people. So if y'all got some people that y'all know who with the community today that maybe is not the bigger or known creators, then let me know so I can go subscribe to them and then we can go look at their build videos too. But I tried to subscribe to as many of the people that went to community day, and then we just going through my subscription list. Going through all of them. Like this is Sierra. She been going crazy on TikTok, but she just started on YouTube too. So you see, she only got the 417 subs. So
being on a big, but after playing with so many poppers for the past 2 years, I think I know the blueprint when it comes to making a shooting big.
Hold up, wait a minute.
This build, I think I know the blueprint. She gave me some information. I might have to come back to this video. After playing with so many poppers for the past 2 years, I think I know the blueprint when it comes. But after playing with so many poppers for the
fuck, I keep missing it. Okay.
Or center.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I need to know. Because I wanted to go on this build. I wanted to go 89 mid range. Hold up.
On a big.
On my build, on my 6'8", but I didn't know if I wanted to go 6'9".
After
but I need that 94. Damn, I think you lose it, man. I think you lose it when you got there. Hold on, let me slow motion. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta wait for a second. Hold on, let me see. Let me slow motion this. Hold up, come on.
After playing.
Hold up.
Was
no, I keep missing it. Hold on.
After playing.
I'm trying to see what 250 is. Damn, I can't get. I wanted that 70 speed with ball and that 94 rebound, but they don't let you. Only way I'll be able to do it is if I go longer wingspan, but then I'm gonna lose my 89, so I'll only be able to get 87. So we're gonna have to see. I probably plus 6'8" got better. What's the name? All right, let me get this off. Let's get to the build. Take notes. I'm taking notes. I'm gonna come back and look at this video though through all the different sizes. And she actually showed you her going through all the different sizes and stuff.
But if you can see, test it out yourselves. I went power forward because I noticed it gave me more attribute points rather than me going center. And of course,
oh shit. Listen, I was trying to figure this out and I didn't think I was gonna be able to get it. She at 6'8". This my build. Not this build that she making, but this the template of my build. Except for we're gonna probably go 7'1" on the wingspan. 7'1" or 7 foot. We're gonna see. I should be able to get it with 7'1" or 7 foot. Now I can get 75 speed with ball, so I can get Zach LaVine dribble style, so I can be moving faster, and I can still get that 94 rebound that I want for my power forward build. So, and then I still gonna have I should be able to get that 89 3 ball, and then I got all the other stuff don't matter as much. So, because they're gonna be good. So I'll be able to make my build. Yep, 6'8". It's already set guaranteed. It's already set guaranteed. Now I already know 6'8" and then I got to figure out this 6'11", 6'10", 6'11" build. And I go back over there. All right, let me go to the build. Let's go to the build because where'd she go?
That I would, I would see myself playing with.
6'8".
So I went 84 speed, 75 agility, 90 vert, 92 strength, 94 D board, 83 O board, 71 pass sack, 84 block, 74 interior, and perimeter, 67 steal, 83 midi with a 73 3 ball, and I absolutely left the finishing alone.
So I'm gonna dunk on you, Jay. I'm not gonna. No, you ain't dunking on me. I'm gonna have high interior. I ain't gonna have no 74. I'm gonna have high interior and the block. Watch. And I'll have some contact dunks. I think I got it at like an 80 layup, and I'm gonna have like an 87 or 89 contact dunks. I can't remember exactly. I ain't gonna have no standard dunk or post control, but I'm gonna have an 8 or 9 mid range and like an 83 ball. 6'8", looking, and then it's the badges. The reason I'm going 6'8" because of the badges. I get box out beast as a tier 2 badge at 6'8". So that's why I'm going. I want to go 6'9", but the box out beast, all my shooting badges that I need, and box out beast and rebound chaser is all tier 1 badges. So it messes up my my ability to maximize the max plus 1, max plus 2, because I only can specialize in 1. So that means 1. But if I go 89, then I could do max plus 1. Well, if I get a 94, then yeah, I can still do it at 6'9" too, really, to be honest with you. If I get an 89, but we'll see. I don't know. That 88 looking good because I can get that 75 speed with ball. I need that 75 speed with ball. You made it, Tom. What's up, Tom? Could this guard a 7'4", you think? So, it depends. We're going to find out. It's going to take some IQ, probably. But this is at power forward. This is not at center. So unless I got a team that's gonna come in with 2 7'4" on their team, it's gonna be a problem. So I'll probably most likely run into 7 footers, 6'10", 6'11", 7 footers, maybe a 7'1". I doubt I'm gonna run into a lot of 7'4" because I'm gonna be at the 4 on mine. Now I wouldn't make this at center at all, not at all. But we still gonna have high. I'm gonna have like an 88, maybe 90, some interior. We got to see how the builder look when I get it for 2K26, but There we go. But wait, so what category can you use? So you got a tier 1 badge and a tier 2 badge. So just like in NBA 2K25, where you got tier 1 and tier 2 badges, the badges break down the same way. So you eventually get 3 tier, you get, 3, well, technically 1, it don't matter what tier it is. If you do the badge specialization, it doesn't matter what tier it is, you can use it on that. But then you have 2 more Max Plus 2 badges, but 1 is only for tier 1 and 1 is only for tier 2, and then you get 2 more Max Plus 1 badges, which 1 is for tier 1 and the other one is for tier 2. So, and I believe you get those through the seasons, but I'm not quite sure that we haven't got it yet. We're gonna find out hopefully when they give us the season breakdown. I think we might get the season breakdown Wednesday on that same stream when they do the what's the name stream? When they do the city reveal.
But look, let's talk about why I went with these attributes, and then we're gonna.
And then I still had like an 80 forward over here. Now, if I can get a 99 like she got, but I doubt it, I won't be able to get a 99. I might be able to change some stuff up, but it's pointless to go 99. Or to me, it's pointless to go 96. Just wasting the badge. It was either 94 or 99. I was looking at how the badge specialization goes. W Mac, hey, what's good, Taylor? Hey, what's good, plug? What's good, Taylor? I remember 6'8" Bill. Even if you use your Max Plus 2 on lightning launch, you're still going to get your dribbling picked up because your ball handle is only 80. Depending on if you play. So, Kosher, it depends on who's guarding you. If I got a 7-foot power forward, he's not gonna be making me pick the ball up because I got an 80 ball handle. So this is power forward. This ain't small forward, shooting guard. This is power forward. And then at the same time, it depends on your stick skill too. Some people can dribble with smaller, lower ball handle and still get around lockdowns. We've seen that with Glock 19.
Talk about other ways we could have used these attributes to cater more to y'all's specific playstyle. So the 94D board is gonna get
okay. No dunking. I'm gonna test the floaters on tar guards. I got one on. I got a builder that I'm cooking. Well, it's already pretty much cooked up. I just gotta see how many more attributes I can add to it on 2K26 because 610s. Every 610, I cannot make one 610 on NBA 2K25. And I'm talking about. I went through every one that I've seen on YouTube. And I cannot make a 610 in the NBA 2K25 builder by like 5 attributes or so. On the 611, there's no, you ain't even close to making a 611 in 2K25. So I don't know how much more I'm gonna get for those, but I got like a baseline 2K25, and then we'll see how much more. Cause I'm going with that too. I'm going, well, I still might even be able to have contact dunks and still have like that 88 layup where I can get them floaters. But I'm looking at seeing maybe I can if I can lower the dunking and maybe even get more layups. But I kind of want to go safe, so I want to go like 88 so I can get that gold float game. It's a tier 2 badge on 610, 611. Yeah, they was Spike 610 and 611s. And then I could tier 2 Max Plus 2 it to Legend, and then I could really get it, and then use Clinic. Shout out to Reggie. I've seen the Clinic takeover. Use Clinic takeover to boost my layup even more. So it'd be like once I have takeover, I have like a 94 layup, and I can really test out how the layups is. And if it's that good, then the next build that I make might be like a floater only build, like no slashing. The only thing that's gonna suck is gonna boost up your close shot, but it's gonna be no dunking on it at all. Just all floater. Just all layup and floater, close shot. So, and use all those other points to make it be able to have high everything else. So that's what I'm thinking about. Can I see a 7'4" max wingspan Wemby? I wish I could show it to you. But we ain't. There's 90,000 7'4" build videos. I don't know. I think we had one person made one that was 7'4". That was like an inside max wingspan, but Try Bash World. Go check out Bash World. Bash World had one. I think had max wingspan 7'4". But I ain't pulling up no more 7'4". I'm so tired of 7'4". It's crazy. Okay, but this I know what the build is for. She can shoot midi. She go on low 3-ball. This is the first person that I seen do a low 3-ball build. But she's not dribbling. Just enough pass to get the ball out. Just enough defense to do whatever. But she's just trying to make sure she can snag. Be strong down there. I don't know what the 92 for. I guess you get something at 97 strength, but it's not bad. Let's see what it's take. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad either.
Cap it out at 72 because of the animations you get at 72. For the driving dunk, contacting or advise making your build for the badges and animations instead of just the attribute ratings itself.
I would definitely
this
want
way
more,
you can get the most.
You know, ain't nobody going to the paint mashing. She playing the stage, so ain't nobody going in the paint mashing in the stage. they 300 all goddamn day long in the stage. This late into humanity is crazy. What the hell, Nate?
Adjusted for more animations like jump shot.
Appreciate all the follows on TikTok.
And the next thing I'm about to say is highly important. Make sure you are making all your builds with the max +1 and 2 badges,
yes, you gotta think
and the
about
build specialization in mind. This is going to make your life easier by allowing you to either go up or down
and the 2s probably
ratings. For example, if you go 92 D board, which gives you gold rebound chaser, and you want to use your max badge. Okay, so please remember that, because when you're making this build, you can
physical midi glass guardian. Physical midi glass guardian. That's unique. That's a unique name right there. Physical midi glass guardian. You like that name? Listen, that's a unique name. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not terrible. It's just unique. I ain't never seen a name like this in 2K before. You need that shoot max +1, max +2. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up going for both of my builds, shooting specialization. These are the best build names you've seen. Yeah, these are definitely different than anything else that we had. Double tap that screen on TikTok too to like up the stream, man. And hit that like button. We're only 9 likes away from 100 likes on YouTube, man. Almost 400 of y'all up in here, man. So hit that like button for the boy, man. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, we got Bash 611. Bash got a 611. About to go through now.
That time of the year, if you're in the NBA,
a Bam 2K, out of Bayou type build.
The jump shots, everything.
No, not Bam. I'm sorry. Chris Bosh. Sorry, Chris Bosh.
Over to NBA2KLives.com. Time for your boy. After you say Bash Cash Splash. All right, look, welcome back to my channel. I go by the name of Bash.
Oh, I gotta do the giveaway today too.
You know, listen, I forgot about that. 2K26 is a couple days away, man. I got early access thank you to 2K, man. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, man. A lot of people been reaching out to me, been showing me love. I appreciate that, man. That means the world to me, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you're different, it get lonely, man. You know what I mean? I'm a little different from, I know that. My vibe, my aura is a little different. So I appreciate y'all that rock with me, man. You know what I mean? Straight up, man. Hey,
straight up.
Right, so look, I'm excited. I know you're excited. I've been dropping bills. I just been dropping everything I had. Some of it was I made quick. Some of it I was able to sit there. We only had a couple hours.
Pick me, please. So listen, we're going to find out. I got to put it together. Hold on.
Master. Nah, that's not how it works. So I was shooting on the go.
I got to put some stuff in the refrigerator. I forgot.
You know what I mean? So some of the bills was the bills that I made from 2K25, and I just made them. And then the other bills I started from scratch.
Okay, 611.
What I did notice is how similar the build is.
Nobody made no rebound. Unless he gonna change some stuff.
You know what I mean? What I came in here with the vibes for. You feel me?
Okay, here we go.
Cap the eye, man. We can't do everything with
no, box 16
is that we able to shoot with this build. Okay, we ain't gonna be able, if this build can't do anything else, it's gonna be able to shoot. We're gonna try to get to play a little defense. There ain't gonna be no potato out there. You feel me? But like I said, man, you know I ain't have a lot of time to really.
I seen the video. Somebody sent me a link.
But
and they got a bunch of new hairstyles.
I'm giving y'all the
actually, I can show y'all if y'all want to see it.
Driver layup to an 89.
I don't know if it's real or not, but it'd be dope if it looked like it was real.
What I like about this builder though, bro, and I keep telling y'all, yo, it's the simplicity.
Y'all want to see? Okay.
Like,
all right. After this, I'll pull it up.
It did take me a couple builds where I was like, hold up, what am I doing here? What am I doing there? Whoopty whoopty whoop. But after I figured it out, y'all.
Fill up my freezer.
Oh my God, man.
Restock.
In the last couple 2-3 hours. But I was like, yo, okay. Like for instance, if I want to build by badge, I go over to build by badge. I pick the badge that I want to be on, whether it's gold, a Hoff, or legend, and then I lock it, and that's how I start off. Boom. So now I can make certain badges, certain builds with certain badges. So it kind of limits your time in here. Now look, let's get to the shooting because I know I could.
Ain't trying to run with 7% center.
That 3-pointer 85. We got to put free throw on your build. Yo, bro, we in 2020.
Hold up, I'm gonna go show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the ones that I saw.
NBA 2K26.
There was some fire ones.
Bro, do not come out here with no free throw, bro. It's like, no. Only way that is acceptable now if you made a build that's strictly for the park. But that means if your man's in them is going to the rec, you be like, I gotta fall back. I ain't got to. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to tell you what to do. I'm just giving you some advice. And that's annoying when, you know what I mean, you go on the rec in a person or a proving ground or, you know what I mean? You're like, yo, bro, you ain't got no free throw, bro.
Almost done. I'm gonna fast forward this
build, but I didn't put a lot of passes on this build because you got to be careful with the attributes. Now, that's this same build. I took over the 2K25 and I was able to
like bass.
I'm noticing a similarity with the builds. A few things that's different.
I like bass.
Certain things move with certain things now, like interior defense. Did that move with strength last year? I'm not too sure. And you see, as
I'm gonna go to TikTok and I'm gonna go show y'all.
Moving too. One of the things
what's
with the ball handle and the speed.
I'm gonna show y'all this these new hairstyles.
All of my guards out there, I noticed that.
Let me fast forward.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a ball.
Let me see.
Let me let's see what we made. Okay.
We didn't even get to see the full build. That's what I probably this is looking like I got more interior and block and stuff. But this is looking similar to my 6'10", 6'11", except for this is gonna be only at a 79 3 ball. Cause I mean mid-range, cause I'm planning on working with the floaters more on that build. But we got way more rebounder. But he made his small. And I still think I got like a 65, or I might be able to get like a 65 speed with ball, so I can still get that KD dribble style, just in case I end up liking that one. Because I don't want to limit myself to dribble style, especially in the beginning, and then come to find out I really like this one or whatever. And then, like me, I ended up going with 70 towards the second half of the year because I was like, I really kind of like this. I was one of the first ones to go with the Zion Williamson, and then eventually I started saying, oh, I really like this pro. I really like pro, and then I just stayed with pro, you know. But okay, what's the name of the build? And then we're gonna go. Let me find this TikTok.
Let's see the hairstyle. Okay,
we about to show these new hairstyles.
What we got?
And make sure y'all hit the like button, man. It's 400 of y'all up in here. We only got 100 likes, man. Hit that like button.
Crazy though.
2-way, 3-level shot creator.
2-way, 3-level shot creator at 6'11" is.
Hold on, let me go find it.
Not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Look, we got shades of Dolph Skyers. I don't know how to say that, bro.
I don't even know who that is neither, man. I don't even know who that is neither. Hold on, who sent me that?
You know I mean, Aaron Gordon, NBA champion. You know what I mean? Go-to badges and set shot specials on gold, float game and area wizard on gold. Top attribute, driving layup, 3-point shot, mid-range. Your strength on this is dangerous pick and popper option. Holy moly guacamole. Reliable elbow jumper. Come on, you know what's up.
It looked like
Punishes defenders at the rim. Excellent at rolling layups. Okay, excellent at rolling layups. Weakness, lack explosive under the basket. So you're not really, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You ain't really that fire under the basket. But other than that, man, you're lit. All right, so listen, man, y'all let me know if y'all rock.
Okay, all right, here we go.
What would y'all change?
I would need some rebounding. But it's not a terrible build. I just don't like my bigs not to have at least like an 85, 90, 92, if I can. Like if I'm 6'10", 6'11", you could get away with it, but hold on. Oh, shoot, why take this down? Hold on. Let me bring this up so I can show y'all. All right, these are what they saying are the new hairstyles in 2K26. They say they snap with this. So I said 2K ain't doing this. They said this mine. I don't know if this is real or not. We're gonna find out. Somebody might have got the game and been in there messing around. But these are what they said. Can I zoom in? Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, here we go. There you go. Kentucky Star 5. Looks like he needs to retire. They need to add new hairstyles. The other one's getting kind of boring. Facts. Who was the video for it? That was Bash World. Pooh. Is this fake? I don't know. I don't know. Some people said it's mine, but we don't know. It could be a mod too, but didn't 2K26 have those colors in it? Bash, B-A-S-H. You know how I be mumbling. B-A-S-H, Bash World. Like you bashing the drum. It said 2K25. Oh, okay. Oh, modded tutorial. Yeah, that ain't for real. But that'd be fire if they had them in there though. You know how many people gonna have that hairstyle if they had that shit in there? What you want? What you want? Oh, damn, dog. Okay, hold up. All right, let me go to the next one. But that'll be fire if they did have it. Y'all want to see a 6'6" guard? Or y'all want to see Laker fan? Laker fan got a 6'11" inside Giannis build. This is the first Giannis build that we got. Y'all want to see Giannis build or y'all want to see like a Kobe build? Dude needs a haircut. Y'all want to see a Laker fan, Giannis Laker fan? You want to see small guards? Okay, we got some of them gonna come up too, but mostly Giannis. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go Giannis. Everybody saying Giannis. All right, we're gonna go Giannis. And then I gotta take my dog out to the bathroom.
6'11". I made a 6'10" point center, and I also have my 6'8"
I didn't mean to do what I just did. God damn it! Hold up. That's scrolled all the way back down again. Shit. Where's that? Oh, ooh. Right, there we go. Hold up. My system.
All right, what's up, y'all? It's Laker fan here. As you can see by the title of today's video,
all right, so I'm gonna let this run so I can go take my dog out to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back.
So this is gonna be an inside center that actually has a little bit of three-pointer that I hadn't really put on any of the other builds. That
and make sure y'all hit that like button too.
It's still gonna be a good screener, ball handler. Consider an ISO slasher that's just a pure inside that you utilize as a screener secondarily. Now, I made this one 6'11". I made a 6'10" point center, and I also have my 6'8" pure inside. However, this build's a little bit different where it's like a slight bit more defensive, and it kind of just comes together a little bit cleaner because I didn't put quite as much driving dunk on it. So for being 6'11", you max out at 92 driving dunk. I still find 92 driving dunk to be somewhat valuable off the fact that it will give you side clutches off one. I think that's a really good dunk animation. It's arguably the best in the game. And you also don't really get enough speed with ball to get something like Bronze Lightning Launch. However, it's still got the Giannis dribble style with 55 speed with ball minimum requirement, and I think this is still going to be able to move at a decent level. Also, my apologies that it's not showing the badges. It will in just a second. I should apologize for that. But one thing that I did wrong about the build that I do want to let you guys know that you should do instead, and I ironically had it right here, is that I had 80 defensive rebound and 94 offensive rebound. For having the 80 D-board and 80 offensive rebound while also having 85 strength, you would get the crasher takeover option. Granted, I think poster machine is probably the type of thing you'd want to run on a build like this anyway, but to have options is obviously a good thing to be able to fit in as a role player. Something like this would give you more of a role player option, whereas the poster machine is obviously you trying to take over a little bit more as being the primary ball handler. But anyway, point being is I think you should still probably try and get that 80 defensive rebound, because I ended up kind of sliding it down just a little bit so we could nudge out some extra attribute points, and what that led to us being able to do was get the 53 point rating. Now, I'm not so sure that it's really that important. I don't know if you're gonna be able to shoot great with 53-pointer or not. Very unlikely, but it still leaves you the option to at least try. Now, I don't think it's really worth. I think it's kind of troll, but it's cheap. It was like low-key kind of cheap, and I think pretty worth putting on the build, all things considered. But anyway, let's talk more about this build and what it brings to the table as far as being able to replicate Giannis a little bit more. So height, obviously, we wanted to be as tall as we could be while still being able to dribble decently. And you technically, I think, could go 7 foot if you went a little bit lower on the weight, and that would allow you to get 55 speed with ball. However, with this build right here, this is going to be 70 ball handle. It's going to give plenty of decent sigs. So we got things like pro behind the back. We got Giannis crossover at 65. I believe is the requirement for that as well. And then good strength for the gold brick wall. We got good vert, speed, offensive rebound high enough for the Hall of Fame box out beast, as well as gold rebound chaser. It's going to be the type of thing you'd want out of a pretty much pure inside build of having the great offensive rebound. And then defensively, I know it maybe doesn't really quite as much replicate Giannis as you think. I don't think you necessarily need the steal rating to feel like Giannis on the court, though. I think a lot of what you're seeing is the physicals in combination with the high block rating. That's the type of stuff you're looking at, and then to not be a liability on either of the two defenses that also go with it. Now, I understand maybe if you wanted to be a little bit closer to Giannis on the defensive side, maybe you could shave off the pass accuracy and go down to 75. It's not like he's like a dot machine or anything like that of having something like the 87 pass act, but I wanted something that still felt good on the court to kind of combine his play style with also being the most optimal way to create a build like this. So that's where I just ended up at, to be real with you. If you want to, contort it a different way, feel free to. 65 free throw, decently respectable compared to some of the other stuff I had put the insides on. And 80 driving lay, super big. Going to give you things like Bam Adebayo floater, Sabonis, stuff like that. It's going to extend your range more than you think. I know you're seeing the build with 40 mid-range and you think it's a complete spacing liability. It won't be great as a role player spacing the floor. I'll say that much. You can't just simply catch and shoot very likely at a high rate, especially with just the 53-pointer. Maybe that's good enough, especially in comparison with maybe a playmaking takeover or a high dimer or just in very wide open shots that are in the corner or something like that. If you really had to space the floor, at least give it a shot. But what I think
what everybody wants, Alex.
Way to space the floor is if you are a ball handler with this build in tandem with like teammates that you know, so they're willing to let you be a ball handler, and then being able to use that driving layup to use that as floor spacing for yourself. Where if people are sagging off on you, you have a way to attack them with the floaters of that Bam Adebayo crazy 20-foot floaters with the 80 driving lay to still be respectably hittable. So on top of that,
they giving build videos before the game out.
Dunk,
they played the game, Shadow.
Good enough close shot and good enough driving lay to be comfortable in any aspect.
They already played the game.
Finishing lobs would be plenty.
That's why they give a build video.
And again, off the pick and rolls, you'll have fast dunk animations like that side clutches off one. And your defensive role, very likely, just guard the other team.
And the template and the Discord,
I know, 71 interior defense isn't perfect in that regard, but again, your physicals should make up for it at a decent rate, and the box outs of just that Hoff box out beast that comes with the offensive rebound should be good enough to get the job done on defense too. It's not a defensive ace. I wish I would have made this slightly better defensively, but again, to embody Giannis is pretty tough, man. Do you either go with more strength to...
Yeah, he got rebounded though. 7'5". What was the potential? Did he show the potential? Okay. 99, 82, 84. So you have to go. Yeah, it'll be hard to get that 65 on the 6'11". Okay, let's see if he got the name. Did he show the name of it? Oh shit, I can't see. Just went over. Okay, here go the. He ain't do no build up. Putback power dimer. Putback power dimer. I don't know what that is. I don't. Is he strong? That's what they call him, a putback power dimer. VC change cool. Putback power dimer. These be some interesting names. You watch Joe Knows and Brother Jones for bills? Okay, I got you, Keon. There's a lot of people I just try to go through, but I think I would have definitely, like he said, want some more defense on this build. That's it. That's the only thing. Like if I'm gonna play it with the way that he's playing it. But I'm trying to go high. What's the name? I'm not going no more 7'4". Sorry, my guy. Joey. All right, hold on. Let me see. We got a pure lockdown 6'4", 6'6". Hold on. Let me go to Sprague. We'll do Sprague first. He got a 7-foot walking bucket. A 7-foot walking bucket.
I found a 7-foot power forward that could quite literally do it all.
Crafty walking bucket. Yo, bro, your streams make my days go by faster for 2K. Listen, they made mine go by faster too, Adrian. They made mine go by faster too. 7-foot, my go-to. Here you go, 7-foot walking bucket. I think that's a first for sure. Rashard Lewis. I remember Rashard Lewis. Chris Bosh. Deadlift Shrimp. Who was that? Somebody, I was watching somebody was talking. Oh, Melo said, what was the Denver coach? He said, I see you as a deadlift shrimp. He said, and I ain't trying to hate on deadlift shrimp, but bro, come on. You gonna say I'm deadlift shrimp? I fell out laughing. I said, that's messed up. That's super disrespectful. Don't get me wrong, I know deadlift shrimp wasn't no scrub, but compare Melo to deadlift shrimp is crazy. You know, he just did not like Melo. Yeah, he wasn't, like I said, he wasn't trash at all, but he wasn't no Melo. He like, man, I ain't trying to like talk down on man or something like that. He said, but bro, like, yeah, Rashard Lewis was a bucket though. He was. He definitely wasn't no Melo. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see what this 7-foot walking
This build
bucket.
gets deep bomber. It could dribble. It could shoot lights out. And on top of all that, it can get contact dunks. Make sure you like the video and subscribe if you're new. Let's get right into the builder.
Going crazy.
Alright y'all, we are in the builder and I'm going to be showing you my 7-foot walking bucket, and this build is crazy. For the position, we went power forward, 7 foot, minimum weight and minimum wingspan. Now hold on for 1 second, we're going to pause it right here. As you can see, is this full screen? Yes it is. Alright.
Yes, it is.
We get a lot of legend badges and we're going to be getting most of these in this build. So I will say, I was looking at a 6'11". I might make that instead of this.
Oh, by the way, for my people who play big, pogo stick is only tied to your vertical now. It's not tied to your rebounding or your block anymore. It's only tied to your vertical. I found that out. I said, oh, that's definitely, that changes things for sure. Because I was like, dang, I can't get Hall of Fame pogo stick because I only got a 94 rebound. And then I looked and I was like, on 2K Labs, shout out to 2K Labs. I went and looked at 2K Labs and I was like, yo, this is actually not tied to it no more. So,
but
no problem, Swerve.
This one is pretty solid as well. So yeah, let's get right into it. All right, for the attributes, we're going to have an 89 close shot. This went up with my mid-range to a 94. That's for Legend Post-Fade Phenom with our 90 post control. Jeez. Now you may be looking at this and like, where are the contacts at? Well, with our takeover, which we're going to get into shortly, this gets us to 90 driving dunk, which unlocks all the contacts for the most part, you know. We got a 93 layup. This doesn't get us anything, which is why I want to make a 6'11", because we can get layup mix master, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, here's the finishing aspect of the build. It's pretty solid. Get all types of badges and stuff.
Got my 450K.
Now for the shooting, this is where it gets real fun.
And 100 plus 100K.
We got a 94 mid-range
okay.
for the Legend Post-Fade Phenom. And on top of this, we can get Legend Set Shot Specialist if we just use 1 max plus 1, which is very easy to obtain. The 93 pointer.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did try to make every build viable, Spike. They definitely did. And now you can actually shoot on these builds at a high level instead of only having to be, 6'7" and below to get high 3 balls. Like now you can be in the 90s at a 7 foot. Like I think one of them was like 6'11". I think you can get like a 91 or something like that 3 ball. Crazy. Swag Golly, he make best build. Yeah, swag good. It's good.
We're gonna get deep bomber with this, and on top of that, we can put our limitless range to Hall of Fame, which is gonna make us
ain't nobody made a
insane
5'9"
catch and shoot threat, or just a threat in general, you know. For the ball handle, we're gonna have a 74. This unlocks all of the big man dribble animations. Now, if I were to remake this with what I know now, I made this earlier on in the day, I would go 55 speed with ball, just because Giannis dribble style is the threshold, and it's the best dribble style I've played with on a big. So, like the fan was talking about it, I'm talking about it. You should probably use it. You know what I mean? 75 pass accuracy gets us break starter on silver. And all the other badges silver pretty much. Now for the defense, you're probably looking at this and like, wow, you have no defense. Listen, man, I made this to play the small forward, but I'm at power forward. I just want to be, I'm going to be on the hash, you know what I mean, on offense. And honestly, for casual play, which is what...
That's interesting. You're going to have 2 lockdowns for sure. I mean, like, you only going to have 1 lockdown then. If you break this as the small forward, or to play at the small forward position with your team, unless they're just going to go undersized like a switchable lockdown type at the 4. But you'll be able to shoot over everybody with the 7-footer, because you're probably going to get at like a 6'6" at the tallest at the 3. And you're going to be able to shoot over everybody. Gave me some money for VC. I can't wait to play on Friday. Yes, sir. I can't even eat. Jay Boogie, you got to make an ISO 7'4". Midway through the year, they're going to make mini marksman badge OP to make people stop with the big bills. Like you see that layup mix master is a tier 2 badge of 6'10", 6'11". Facts. I seen that too. Like I say, I'm already looking. I'm sitting there like the build that I made, and I think I'm gonna make it first. Only gonna go 88. I'm going with the floater first. So I can get that on Legend, and I want to see how deadly that is. But we're gonna see. I'm paying attention to the layups.
What I do in the rec, with this build at least, this is gonna be pretty solid. I'm gonna be able to lock people up with 74 interior, 68 perim gets us.
21st of what? Black? 21st of September? That's a long ass time from now. Boy.
I think off
at least you're gonna get to play
on something.
By that time, you'll know what builds is good. Next month, yeah. By that time, they'll know what builds is good and stuff like that. I'm fasting on water, fruits right now, since I don't smoke or drink alcohol. I got you. Jay, who do you think wins 1v1 versus Carmelo or beat Melo? I'm rocking with Melo all the time. I don't know if it's right or not, but I'm rocking with Melo all the time. That was a great. That's how my wife did. She did like a
60 steal. That's gonna get us a interceptor badge. In the 78 blocks, high fly denier silver with the paint patroller badge on bronze. Now, the rebounding, obviously we're 7 foot. You're probably looking at this still and it's like, bro, you're not getting boards.
I'm gonna eventually make
what if I told you that I'm going to use a max +2 on my rebound chaser to get that to Hall of Fame? So now what? Now what? Sure, my stat might be low, but I'm boxing you out and I'm jumping over you because I have an 80 vertical. Most centers on this game are not going to have an 80 vertical.
I see that.
The 60 strength, I'm going to probably use a cap breaker here. And what I've seen with the cap breakers, this could probably go up to mid 70s, almost 80. So that's going to be tough. 76 speed is pretty fast too. Here are the takeovers that I can get on this build. We get the deep bomber. We got 3-point architect. I'm going to let this play out. And I'm gonna pause it. We get the 3-point architect, which boosts our 3-point ball handle. We get chef that does the same thing.
When they don't
mid-range 3-point ball handle, which is gonna be a takeover I'm gonna have to get just for a video in itself. But there's just one takeover.
I see the video. What, he ain't even got no build.
Surpasses all of these, in my opinion. So as you can see,
deep bomber one.
Gold. You know what I mean? We're gonna green, but I don't know how to. I'm a bot. Anyways, so look at it from but yeah, this is the build
though. It's crazy.
Here are the strengths, the weaknesses. I mean, strength battles, of course, and it's gonna say I'm limited to rebounding, but hey, with what I just told y'all, this build is...
I see you just giving information on his video. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to see bills. I'm trying to see information. I'm trying to see bills. All right, hold up. We're gonna go to this pure lockdown from Solo.
Dribbling is insanely fast on NBA 2K26, so you're going to want to play some defense. I made 3 pure lockdown builds with all legend defensive badges. I factored in badge perks, cap breakers, and build specialization when making these builds. Whether you want to play the 2s, the 3s, or the 5s, these builds work for every court. If you need help making your build, .com. What's up, guys? It's Solo, of course, so that we can get the best defense possible. So we're going to start off with a 97 perimeter defense.
Okay, we're gonna, since you got 3 builds, we're gonna fast forward this to see them builds. You got 3 of them now. Okay, all right.
We got to be able to, catch up to these guards. We've seen
this is his first build. Let me zoom it in or full screen it. This is his first build. So no finishing. He would even less finishing. 83 3 ball. No free throw. Oh, 61. It is green and miss, so this could be the year where people be greening with low free throws back again. Because of green and miss. No 50 pass sack, no pass sack. But he got ball handle, speed with ball, 97 perimeter. We got to see how these no, they don't work the same as 2K25. There's like variations of them. You talking about getting them or do they work? They don't work the same. Like you got some stuff might go up +2, +5, +11. Some stuff can go up just +1. I just made the perfect build using CD's video. Oh, okay. Some build, like for some heights you can use it. Some heights, for all of them really you can. You just gotta know what heights you're gonna have to take away stuff off of it, and some heights you won't. Like if you make a 610, 611, you won't have to take nothing. You'll be able to take the same build that you make and be able to transfer it to 2K26. If you go 6'9", 6'8", you might miss like an attribute. Like you can make the build, but you might have like 1 or 2 attributes more than what they're going to give you in NBA 2K26. 7-footers is the same. 7-footers, you might have a few more attributes. It seems like they lower 7-footers than 2K26. But you got to just make the build to what you make sure you want to know first, and then have stuff that you say I could do without. Yeah, when I put them in the builder, you still have a bunch of extra attributes over. Not a bunch, but you have extra attributes left over from the game. Not like one, it's like 4 or 5 attribute points where you can use. Some of them got more, but that it still be over from the 7-footers that I put in there. Now, I gotta do a little more because that was in the beginning. But I gotta do a little bit more with more of the 7-footers out there. But I know 6'11", ain't no way you can make the 6'11" build in 2K26. You can take a 6'11" build from 2K26 and put it in 2K25. You never. There's not one build out there that you can do. So you can put a 6'11" build in there, and then you still going to get more attributes when you get to 2K26. So you can say, "Oh, this build look nice, but I am going to get more attributes." I didn't look at 7.2s. And 6'10" was the same way. I was shocked. I was like, "Oh wow." 6'10s weren't bad to me. I feel like you didn't get animations, but they gave us even a boost. So, or a 6'10's boost. So that's probably why I'm gonna end up going with 6'8" and a 6'10" first day. And then we're gonna see how the 7-footers look once I get there. Be very good this year. That's what I'm looking for, like a 7. I gotta make a center build too. I'm make my ISO, power forwards that still can rebound and protect the paint. One smaller, one bigger. And then I'm gonna make a center build too. Maybe get a little dribbling on there with it too, but we'll see what we get when we get there. You made 6'5" realistically? Okay.
The game speed is looking very fast, so I definitely want the speed on my lockdown build. And this is the final build. Let me know what you guys think. But once again, for the badge perks, we're gonna be going set shot to gold with a max +2. We're gonna go movable to gold, glove to legend, deadeye silver, paint patroller silver, high flying denier silver.
Set shot to gold with a max +2. That shot is already on gold. Don't you get gold or silver set shot specialist on the max plus, with an 80 or 78. You get 78, they give you silver. So he must have been Hall of Fame. He must have just spoken. I know they tired. They've been making all these builds in a short period of time, so I know they tired.
To gold with a max +2. We're gonna go movable to gold, glove to legend, deadeye silver, paint patroller silver, high flying denier silver, 2 cap breakers to perimeter, and 5 cap breakers to steal. And you will see we have shades of Ron Artest, OG Anunoby, prime Kawhi Leonard. Well, maybe he was in his time in the Raptors, but still Kawhi, it's gonna call us a clamp thief. Pretty cool name. I think it's gonna be popular for lockdowns this year. You guys could read the rest of these.
No, they're supposed to put it out. They're supposed to put it out season 1. We're gonna get to see like how they do on every season. Before every season, they're gonna do it. Okay, that's the first build. Clamp thief. Let me see. I ain't making no lockdown, so I'm just doing this for y'all. I just want y'all to know that.
But yeah, this is
okay. Look, this is at 6'6" though. Okay. 6'6", 92 speed instead of the 94 speed. A little less passing, more shooting. So he got an 8 and 9. So you get more attributes at 6'6" than you do on. You get more attributes at 6'6" than you do on the 6'4". Because he got pretty much everything the same. Except for he got 2 less speed, but he got an 89 mid-range now, so that's gonna get him gold set shot so he can max +2 with the legend. They buying VC, feel like buying scratch like buying scratch offs. Oh man. They need to hurry up.
Is the final lock I ended up making. I think I could honestly make it better. Again, we only had a few hours at community day to make these builds, but we go 89 in the mid-range, which gives us gold set shot. You're gonna max +2 that up to legend. I think by the end of the year, once we have all our cap breakers and the build specialization stuff done, I think a lot of locks are gonna be going this route because that's insane. That's basically, you know, legend catch and shoot. Legend set shot is gonna be crazy. 2 cap breakers to perimeter from the build specialization, 5 to steal from the rep system. And yeah, I would like to try to get 94 speed. I would also like to try to get block, maybe, you know, 1 to interior, and then the dunking's low, pass stack's low. But again, once we get our cap breakers, it's going to be way better. You know, I'd probably go with the first lockdown build, but I think that
two-way mid-range
I wanted to test it. You know, maybe I could have made it better. Maybe go down on the perimeter a little bit. Definitely would have freed up some more.
I feel like we had this name before.
Attributes, but yeah. So this is a 6'6" that gets a legend set shot. Could definitely be better, and we get shades of Ron Artest, Kawhi, and my boy Dan. Not going to try to pronounce his last name. Was not alive back in the 90s, so was not really watching him. But you know, I'm sure he's a hooper. Two-way mid-range scorer for the build name. And this next lockdown build is interesting. Okay, so this next build that I have for you guys is not a 6'6". It is going to be
casual. Hold up.
A 6'4" lockdown.
Okay.
This is going to be mainly for 5s and 3s. The other two.
Okay, so this max wingspan. You get an 88 3 ball on a max wingspan, 6'4".
You could probably use it on the 2s. This one, I don't know if you want to use this on the 2s. That would be probably not the brightest, but we're gonna go 228 on the weight. That's gonna be getting us that 92 agility, as you guys can see right there. And then for the wingspan, we are gonna be going down 1. 6'10" is max. We're gonna go down 1, which I don't love to do on my lockdowns, but on some of these where we're trying to get shooting, you know, on a 6'4", I feel like you have to have crazy shooting. But on some of these where we're trying to get shooting, you know, on a 6'4", I feel like you have to have crazy shooting, or else what's the point, really? We're gonna go down 1 in the wingspan just so that we can get that 89 for silver limitless range, and that'll also give us gold set shots.
Well, the other one there was trash. The 6'6"
legend on this build, and because we are shorter, we will be able to get more attributes onto this build. So you guys see, same thing with the defense, 97.
Oh no, you get more attributes. So
same thing with the cap breakers, max +2s, all that. 94 speed, 92 agility, 71 strength, and
Chris Mullet is the Michael Jordan of Dan Marley. What? It's the Michael Jordan of Dan Marley, Deadly Shrimps. I would say Larry Bird, but he a little different from them. Yeah. Okay, Mercer, you can tell he doesn't know Dan Marley. Yeah, he a young one. He a young one, Mercer. He a young boy. He's like, I don't even want to say that name. They're fact. 50 speed is nasty, especially what Biz can do this year. Fact, 50 speed gonna be hard to do. Yeah, I've been peeping that out. Real talk. Why we always talking about a damn build? What you talking about?
And this already puts us at a 97 overall, so not too much to work with here. Again, we're gonna max +2 glove. We're going to max +1 interceptor, but once we get our cap breakers, all those badges are going to be legends, so you're not going to have to worry about that.
You gonna make a Snoop Dogg
basically all of your max plus
because
2s
everybody
and max plus 1s.
The trap, he's putting the speed because everybody moving fast as hell out there with dribbling. So they don't want to make a build and be too slow. So they'd rather go over the top and make a build that's very fast. Now I don't know what badges the speed help, but I understand they trying to make sure they can move out there because it's a lot faster gameplay one, and the dribbling is moving a lot faster too. That build not it. Cinco, that build not it.
Shooting and other badges, driving Nug up to a 73. That'll give us
just playing lockdown on the
65 vertical. Then we're gonna get our block up to a 68, and we will get high flying denier. We can't get paint patroller on a 6'4". We also cannot get standing dunks. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how viable 6'4" locks are going to be on 2K26. I don't think they're really the move. I didn't really like them on 25, but I know people would want to see what is the 6'4" lock looking like. Honestly, I think 6'7" locks are they might be the move. You know, 6'6", you definitely want some height, but you're gonna want speed. You're gonna want to be fast because the dribbling's fast. The game speeds up. So you know, I saw some people saying,
okay, what's the name of this build?
6'10" locks. I think that's crazy.
Oh, I got 3D wing. We already saw this one earlier. All these damn ads. I don't even know what's going on. I just turned monetization on. YouTube handle the rest of it. But listen, whoever make that build, you're trash. Listen, I don't think it's a bad build like that, but I don't think it's a bad. He just not gonna do nothing else but play defense and shoot. That's it. He ain't trying to do nothing else. Some people like to make those builds. You had a Michael Jackson build? Oh my God. That thing was dancing around the court, moonwalking. Hey, Deadeyes, what's good? All right, let me go to another one. Let me go to another one. This is, oh, late ass blown. Okay, here goes Swag. Swag got a 6'10" Giannis looking build.
Here. What's good, YouTube, man? It's your boy Swag back at it again with another banger. Today, I'm going to be showing you guys a 6'10" Giannis build that has elite finishing, elite defense, rebounding, can shoot a little, and just the overall best Giannis
I'm gonna go to the
build.
bathroom and get some water. I'll be right back, y'all.
And don't forget to hit that sub button, hit that like button, and turn noties on to not miss out on any build videos. Let's get straight to the build. Starting with the template, we're gonna go 6'10" for the height. Now, Giannis is listed at 6'11", but with us wanting to have that speed with ball for lightning launch and a good mixture of speed, agility, and strength, 6'10" seems to be the best height. And we're gonna go with a max wingspan because Giannis excels in paint defense and rebounding. And then lastly, we're gonna go 227 pounds. This allows us to have that 68 speed with ball, which we need for that bronze lightning launch, as well as the ability to get 96 defensive rebound for Hall of Fame rebound chaser. Moving on to attributes, we're gonna go with a maxed out speed of 78 and a 70 agility. Again, Giannis is known for his athleticism, so being able to be mobile on a build like this is definitely nice. We're also gonna go with a 75 strength, which is a requirement for certain badges we want on this build. And then finally, an 80 vert. 80 because high vert definitely helps with rebounding, but also because 80 vert is a requirement for gold posterizer, which we will be getting on this build. Moving on to rebounding, we're gonna go with a 92 D board for that gold rebound chaser. And I know some of you are like,
Swag, you said you raised a weight to get 96 defensive rebound for Hall of Fame rebound chaser. Why are you only going 92?
Yes, that is true. For now, we are going with 92, but we wanted the ability to get 96 because eventually with cap breakers, whether it's cap breakers from season rewards or cap breakers from rep, you'll be able to use those cap breakers on D board to get it to a 96 and get that Hall of Fame rebound chaser. We're also going to raise our O board to a 75. Not the best, but with everything else we wanted on the build, we couldn't afford to get it any higher. Moving on to defense, we're going to go with an 84 block and a 74 interior for that silver paint controller and bronze post move lockdown. Now, Giannis is an elite shot blocker, so only going with silver paint controller does seem kind of troll, but with the new max plus 2s, you'll see what we end up doing with that. Now for steal, we're gonna go with a 73 for that silver interceptor, which is nice for getting the occasional lane steal, and then a 71 perimeter for that bronze challenger. With this build, you're not really going to be guarding the perimeter all that much, but even if you do, you are 6'10 with a max wingspan, so although you only have a 71 perimeter, you'll definitely be able to get good contests because of your length. Moving on to playmaking, we're going to go with a 76 pass accuracy for that silver break starter and silver versatile visionary. As a Giannis type.
I'm sorry, I got to remind it. Let me see what the pre-stuff look like. Let me get a 96. 80, 83. 78, 610s might be the wave. 610s might be the wave. Okay, let me go back to, yeah.
So we can kick it out to our teammates cleanly and smoothly.
Yeah, they ain't changed.
The ball handle 70 is a nice threshold to reach for these bigger builds because that's the requirement for KD SIGs. And let me tell you, KD be moving. So we started out at a 70 and raised our speed with ball to a 68 for that bronze lightning launch. However, by only going 70, we were missing out on a couple of key badges like bronze handles for days at 71, gold strong handles at 73, and bronze ankle assassin at 75. Now you can get up to a 78 ball handle on this build, and initially you're going to see I raised it to a 76, but after looking at all the different requirements, there wasn't any SIGs that we can get on a 610 build that required 76 plus. I saw a lot of 70, and at most I saw a lot of 75 ball handle requirements, so we end up going with only 75. Also, every ball handle badge on this build falls under a tier 2, so if you plan on dribbling a lot on this build, you probably want to utilize your max plus 2s on something like lightning launch or handles for days. Moving on to shooting, we're going to raise our midi to a 78 for that silver set shot specialist. And although Giannis in real life can knock down the occasional 3 here and there, shooting 3s is just really not his game at all, and it's really expensive to get on this build. So we're actually just gonna leave it like that with just a midi. Now even 78 midi in itself isn't all that impressive, but our main source of scoring is going to be attacking the basket with elite finishing, with the occasional mid-range shot here and there. And as far as free throw, I made this build as like a fun park build, but if you plan on taking this build to like the rec or pro-am, I definitely recommend raising the free throw, because with how much you'll be slashing to the basket, you'll definitely be getting fouled and set to the line a lot, and you want to be able to hit those free throws consistently. Finally, moving on to the finishing, the bread and butter of this build, we're going to go with a 90 layup, which combined with our 75 strength does unlock gold physical.
That's what I'm looking at mine. I'm looking at, well, I'm at 88, but then cap breaking it to like a 90, 93. I don't even know what you get. Oh, you get layup mixmaster on gold at 93. So I'm out here looking. Then I can get Hall of Fame. And then I have gold. I can go legend physical finisher, legend float game, or I can do legend layup mix, but I can do all of it. Y'all see what I'm talking about.
Finisher, and as you can see in the clips, man, the layups on a tall build like this are just insane. Whether you're utilizing euros or just head down attacking the basket, having a 90 layup can definitely bail you out and just make scoring in the paint so much easier. Also, with them announcing custom layup packages, having 90 not only unlocks the best badges, but also unlocks a lot of the best layup packages, so now you have lots to choose from when customizing. For the driving dunk, we're gonna go with the 91, and I know that seems like such a weird threshold to reach because Hall of Fame Aerial Wizard is at 89, and the potential slashing takeovers are unlocked at 90, so why are we going 91? Well, this is where we're gonna use the build specialization to eventually get 93 dunk for posterizer on gold, and then eventually legend posterizer with the badge perk. Now these big slashing builds go absolutely crazy with the dunk, so I can only imagine how it'll be with legend. And if you're confused on how getting legend posterizer on this build is even possible, I'm going to finish putting the last couple of attributes on this build to finalize it, and then do a full build specialization and badge perks breakdown for this build. Moving on to standing dunk, we're gonna go with a 72 for that bronze rise up. Now, in reality, Giannis is probably closer to like an 81 standing or maybe even 90. But as we reach 92, we're pretty much maxed out for this build already. Now, with our last couple attributes, I tried raising post control, but was only able to get it to like a 68, which isn't that good. You can go like +1 agility, but what I found was best was upgrading our steal from a 73 to a 79. Now reaching 79 unlocks that silver glove, and although plug steals are pretty much out the game, if you position yourself correctly, you'll be able to poke the ball loose and
look at this build though. Look how much stuff you get more compared to.
Now, like I said, if you're gonna be playing rec or pro-am,
yeah, he ain't got no 3 on this one. So, but look how much stuff you get on this build compared to other 2K. I mean, last 2K. Like you get way more on a 610 than you did in 2K26. I know y'all don't see the shooting in there, but you definitely get way more. 73 glove, all you need. Listen, I don't plan on going high steal at all. I might not even, the way they show how the steals work, I might not make any steal. Make any build with steal. I might not even hit that button no more. Make it not used at all. But this is not a bad, especially with that layup, and you'll be able to use that layup like a shot, like if you dribbling with the ball, pull up at the mid range with the floater, or just attack the rim, like he said, and use that layup or that physical finisher to get through. These builds are actually an 85 overall if we put them on the roster. Facts, they.
Recommend raising the free throw on this build instead of the steal because you are going to be getting to the line a lot with how much you'll be slashing. But if you're
there you go right there. You can put that on your free throw.
Use this build in the park, in the theater, and things like that. You can keep
I like
the free throw
foresight
low
when he was in there making builds, but this is the second time.
So it's finally a 99 overall, but we are not done yet. Let's get into how we're going to utilize the badge specialization and where the best use.
I don't really care about that part, just because everybody's gonna make their builds different. I just wanted to see. What's the name of the build? Here we go.
And as we continue to the end screen, you'll see we get the comparison to Giannis, as well as a build name that fits him perfectly, a rim reaping slasher. And there you guys have it, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the video.
You're not going to be moving that fast. Well, at 16,
hit that
you
like
might.
button and turn on notice.
At 16, you could possibly be moving that fast, depending on what takeover you put on. 6'11", you ain't. You can move it. Giannis move faster. But if you put takeover on, you might be able to move this fast on the 6'10" build. But Giannis, I think had like an 80 speed with ball. You're gonna have like a 65, so you're gonna be moving a lot slower. Dunk on his ass. Super Bowl shot it. Funny. Okay, let me see. We working up the way up the list. 16. Uncle Demi got a 16. Do it all.
All right, so we're about to take a look at some 6'10" build. Well, my 6'10" build, which you can say more of a KD type build. What makes 6'10s really special, they're tall, they are a little bit shorter.
So I watched them trying to get. I don't play lockdown anyway. So I think the highest steal I went. No, I made a guard that had like an 85 steal, but the highest steal that I went on the builds that I normally play on was a 73. I made like a switchable lockdown build that had a 73, but mostly I just go 60 anyway. But now, they saying pluck steals ain't good. Like even those blitz steals, some of those still even get cost fouls a lot. You be getting a lot more fouls reaching. So I'm not even worried about it because if I'm get a bunch of fouls, I ain't trying to foul out the game, I'm trying to do it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go with my 60. Call it a day. If I can get it, obviously.
And 7-footers, and they benefit tremendously my day won't be 6'11" KD. The new way that they have
KD's gonna be way. KD.
These
6'11" is gonna be way better.
Along with let me mute this real 14 to get to 70 speed with ball. Now.
Okay.
We know there's 68 speed with
6'11" will
ball,
be way better
but
though,
for
this
some reason, I'm banking on like there's probably gonna be some type of season where they're gonna bring a dribble style out for 6'10" and up, and it's just gonna require 70 speed with ball. So I made sure I went.
I was feeling that. I was thinking that too. I still ain't gonna be able to get it because I ain't gonna be able to get it because it's a dribble style out there that we haven't even seen yet. Jared Jackson Jr. got a dribble style. I seen a clip in the gameplay where he took off, man. He took off. I was like, oh shit, it's crazy. I should have clipped it. But in the gameplay, nobody wanted to play with Jared Jackson. They just tried to play with Ja Morant, and so you ain't really get to see what he was able to do. But I seen like it was a bot one. Somebody just let the bots play against each other, and that damn bot with Jared Jackson Jr. took off. I said, oh, Jared Jackson Jr. might be a good one too, but you needed like a 69. I think you needed a 69 speed with ball to be able to get that dribble style. And they bought 2 more 700. Who spent that much? This is already just on VC and season pass. God damn. Who the hell did that? That clutch. We gonna make our way to it, no cap. We're gonna make our way to it. I cannot make a 16 with a 60 rebound. I don't know. That's just not in my blood. I know it's a small forward, so it's not a what's the name. But I cannot, in my soul, I can't do that. He loved, boy, his slashing, he had everything up and slashing every time. But he gonna be able to go to work with that 79 post control at small forward most of the time. Yo, on duty right now. Hey, thank you. Hey, what's good? Listen, we both on duty. Embarrassing rebound. Yeah, I can't go there. He is a small forward though, so that's what I'm saying. I understand he is a small forward, but still, hey, let me get that 80. At least give me that 80. Let me get that 80 at small forward. You know how nice it is to have a small forward with like an 80 rebound to help on boards, especially when you get the team where they got like 2 7-foot something. You'll get 2 7-foot forwards. Now you got 3 rebounders on the team that are just 2 trying to fight against these big gargantuans. Can you show me Wemby build? Jonathan, we already seen 90,000 Wemby builds. I'm not looking at another Wemby build. They make them all the same. 7'4", minimum wingspan, 93 balls so they can get deep bomber. They make the builds the same way. It's so irritating to watch now. Like, God damn, but that's just me. This builder is strict. I don't think it's gonna be looser. The builder is looser. You can't make this. I test y'all, or I challenge y'all to go to this video, Uncle Dimmy video, and try to put it in the builder. I guarantee you ain't gonna even come close to finishing this build. In the 2K25 builder. I guarantee you probably gonna be 5 attributes off. Somewhere around 5 attributes off if you try to make this build in the 2K what's the name? In the builder. But this is one of the builds the comp people be talking about. This is almost like an 80 everything build. Look at builder is strict. Now some stuff it is, but this one ain't. But I think you gotta put the attributes to match the size and wingspan. Yeah, they just adjusted it a little bit, but it's still similar. But you're gonna see, even you're not gonna be able. Well, you'll be able to get the mid range, but I went to builds that had like 90 something 3-ball, and I couldn't get the 3-ball, so I just maxed it. You know, you missing 4 attributes from 3-ball, and I still couldn't finish the build. Still couldn't finish. I had a couple of them with 610s. They made them KD builds. I made a couple of them with 610s in the 2K25 builder, and you could not. Matter of fact, come on, fuck it. We got time. We got time today. Those women builds, troll, yeah. Draco, what's good? Listen, let me pull this shit up. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all right now. Hold on, let me bring this over here to this side so I can see y'all over here. Hold up. Let me turn my game on. Where my control, my remote? I'm gonna show y'all. Okay. Give me one quick second. I'm doing this live, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. Like your commentary. Appreciate you, Jeremy. I just do this. This is what I do. I just research. Hold on, let me let this
high
play a little
enough
bit.
to get the 70 speed of ball. Remember, I'm
gonna let the
trying
video
to
play a little bit while I go
limit my
do
builds this year to where it is cap breaker proof. Along
I still
with,
got to download it. I never deleted it because I have builds in there. I want to test the builder and stuff.
Any animations are coming down, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, not test the builder, but
what I wanted to go ahead and break
builder.
down right here is that when you look at the finishing, you can see there's a lot of 80s. It's a pretty well balanced build. And the big thing here is what you want to see is that I have an 85 driving layup, all right? And the 85 driving layup is because there are a lot of animations, layup animations that require an 85. But also, you know, there is a possibility of being able to upgrade a couple attributes to get to 87 or whatever if there is a new layup package that came out. Last year, Giannis was the best layup package for 6'10 and up. And right now, he must be behind the season pass because when you make the build, he is not, that animation, layup animation for Giannis is not available. So it must be behind either a season or some type of ranking. Maybe you have to hit starter 4 or something to get it, okay? Driving dunk. I have an 85 driving dunk. Again, you can use 4 cap breakers here, which I recommend, to get to an 89, which will give you the 1 foot and 2 foot pro contact dunk animations. It'll give you silver posterizer, and then of course you can use your max +1 +2 or whatever to get that, okay? So that's 4 cap breakers there. Then you want to use right here 1 cap breaker here to get the silver rise up. So that's a total of 5. 4 cap breakers on driving dunk, 1 cap breaker on standing dunk to get silver rise up. And of course, you will get the pro contact dunks. Standing dunks is really strong this year, especially when you have a mismatch. So if anytime you have someone small on you, you will have a big, large window to do a contact dunk. It's not like how it was in previous 2Ks where a 6'4" could just stand there with their hands up and you just all of a sudden get no green window and you miss the dunk, okay? And it's a lot slower. So when you get your hands on the game, you're gonna see it's easier to convert standing dunks now. The meter doesn't move that fast. Excuse me. Now, when it comes to the post up, what the heck? I went too fast. All right, so let's go back down. Let's get to
I'm about to show y'all right now.
That's crazy.
Hold up.
All right, here we go. So with the post up, you have a 79 post, and again, it just makes sense to have post control. If you don't have post control, like that doesn't make any sense when you 6'10" build. You got to have the post control. All right. You get the post fade phenom on gold. Again, as you can see, you need, you will have a 90 mid-range shot already. It unlocks basically all the good jump shots, the Michael Porter, the KD himself, all those jump shots you'll be able to have off rip because of the 89 mid-range. So you will have that post fade phenom, but then you get post powerhouse. But really the big one here is the post up hold on silver. I don't necessarily recommend using any max +1s here, but
so I can show
again,
y'all
it's
the
your
order
call.
high.
Now we did come, as you look here in the 90 mid-range, all right? There's a couple things that you could really do here. As you can see, you can get to a 92 mid-range to get your dead eye on gold, right? That's huge. And then you'll go, by going 91, you get your shifty shooter on gold. So again, using 2 cap breakers here going to 92 will unlock gold dead eye and it will unlock gold shifty shooter. And then if you unlock 1 more mid-range at 93, you'll be able to get set shot specialist on Hall of Fame. All right, so you have that capability of using 3 cap breakers here to do that. And then as you're going to see, also, when you go 84, you have the ability to get to 89 3-ball. And that 89 3-ball, what that's going to do is give you limitless range on silver.
I want to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all. So, that's the build. We're going to switch between screens, but this is the build. So let me make sure I got everything right. We're going to switch over to the screen. So y'all can see 610's got more attribute points than they did in 2K25. Hold on, let me, where my, All right, so this is the same exact build on 2K25. So we're gonna go side by side. Okay, so you see, first, we got all the same finishing. He got 84 close shot, 85 layup, 85 dunk, 80 standing dunk, 79 post control. You got a 90 mid-range, an 84 3-ball, and a 90 driving layup. You got an 85 pass accuracy like he got, 75 ball handle, 70 speed with ball. You got a 70 interior defense, 71 perimeter, 72 steal, 78 block. And you got the 57 O board, 60 D board. You got an 80 speed, 75 speed, 73 strength. But you're supposed to have a 78 vertical. So that's 13 points. You're supposed to have 13 more points for your vertical. You can't get no more vertical. So that's 13 attribute points. We know on B's, verticals ain't cheap. So you're missing 13 attribute points when using the NBA 2K25 builder. That's why I've been using this, trying to find out what my 6'10" is. Because now you're telling me, just say I made this build, now I got, or this build right here, this is the way I wanted to build. Now I got 13 more attribute points that I could assume that I'll be able to put on. So now I can put on maybe another, because you know some are gonna be higher, so maybe I can go a 92, because you probably be able to get 2 mid-ranges out of it. You can get a little bit more layup. You can get the 3 for the layup. You'll probably be able to get the 3 for the layup to get the 88 driving layup. So the builder is less strict for 6'10s and 6'11s, especially 6'11s. That's why when people were saying the builder seems strict. You get to make better builds. So your 6'10 build that you loved in 2K25 is going to be better in NBA 2K26. But now I ain't gonna say about, like I say, that's still, like I say, that's probably 3 to 5 big attribute things. And then you probably can use some of the smaller things and get even more attributes out of it. Same thing with the 6'11. 6'11, if you made a good 6'11 that you like, you're gonna be able to make that thing souped up in 2K, because you can't even, when I'm doing the 6'11, I can't even get past speed. Like this whole thing right here won't even be filled up on 6'11s. Like 6'11s is so down bad in 2K25 that if you had a good 6'11 that you like, you're gonna really be able to go crazy on 6'11s. But I think they just gonna make 6'11s and 6'10 on the same level. So I don't know which height. It depends on where you want to go and what you want to get from it. But that's old. So like I was already looking at my KD build that I made last year. I'll be able to make that build and still get maybe a little bit more rebounder, so I can get that 94 rebound off rip. So this builder is gonna be crazy, y'all. This for the 6'10s and 6'11s. So let me go switch my screen back, and then we can go through, see what this build name is. Hold on, let me switch my screen back over. I'll just press play on this one. So just letting y'all know. Damn, I can't get my mouse over here.
I highly recommend specializing on the shooting aspect of this, because it's just going to help you out so much getting these extra badges, specializing here. So not only would you use cap breakers to get to 93 mid-range, you can also use another 5 use another 5 cap breakers here.
All right, let me see what this.
And that's
let's see what the name of this build is. Okay. I know some of y'all might be seeing I'm trying not to be too crazy today, because my goddamn throat is, I'm losing my voice. So I'm trying to chill out. I need to take a break one day, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can do some recovery and get back out here tomorrow. But if not, I won't be back on. I'll be back on Wednesday.
And here you have it. You have my small 4 build, which is a crafty 3-level dime dropper. And the only...
That's what's up right there. I like that name. Crafty 3-level dime dropper. No, I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. First off, coffee is one of the most disgusting things in the history of man, in my eyes. I know most people drink coffee. I got you. I understand it. But in my eyes, it tastes totally disgusting. Ever since I was a kid, I've tasted it as an adult, and it still just is the most nastiest thing ever. It's just disgusting to me. But I know people love coffee. You can put sugar in it. You can put goddamn chocolate in it. It don't matter what you do to it. It tastes disgusting to me. It's just so bad. Literally, coffee is the worst tasting thing in the world to me. Out of everything that I've eaten cooked bugs. That was nasty. When I was in Korea, it was supposed to be a delicacy. If it's cooked, I try it. I ate cooked bugs, and those cooked bugs taste better than coffee to me. Coffee is disgusting. Coffee ice cream is nasty. Anything with that flavor of coffee, no matter how much sugar you put on it, it's the most disgusting thing to me in the world. It's just terrible. I can't stand coffee. So, but on top of that, I don't drink that much caffeine either, because as y'all know, watching me, I'm 40 years old and I'm still super hyper. So coffee just makes me, I get headaches. I just like too jittery. It's like I don't know what to do with myself. It's like, not coffee, but like caffeine. And go for there. That's it shit. Listen, now with creamer, that's why, listen, that's just is nasty no matter what you put on. I had people take me to coffee shops talking, so yeah, watch, you gonna take this coffee latte, chico, ludia, moco, china, chaka, chuka, chenka, whatever the damn coffee was. And I was like, oh, this is good. And I tasted it. I said, it's nasty. I'm sorry you wasted your money. You can drink the rest of it if you want to. I don't want this shit. I'm not drinking this shit. What's it? Kagogi. I don't even remember. I ain't eat a lot of Korean food like that because I wasn't the hugest fan except for their fried chicken. Their fried chicken was so good. I ain't never had no chicken. The best chicken I ever had in my life. I don't care what somebody my grandma made. It didn't matter. Best fried chicken I had when you go to one of them spots in the middle of nowhere and they had cooked some fried chicken for you. Best fried. Maybe it's the oil that they use or something. I don't know what it is or how they make their oil. But that shit crazy. Your wife go to Starbucks? No, she's not a Starbucks. She used to drink coffee, but she tried to stay away from it as much. She don't drink it that much. Frozen coffee is good. It's coffee. Anything that got coffee in it, coffee. If it got coffee in it, it's nasty. There's a crafted 3-level. That's my builder. Listen, y'all. This was my build name in real life. I was a crafty 3-level panty dropper. That's what I was. That was my build name in real life, baby. Listen, I wasn't playing no games. Okay, Spider got to send a bill. Spider got to send a bill. We're gonna go to Spider send a bill. You have what you call pure energy. I got the same problem. Yeah, Raphael. It's I just pure energy. I can't any energy drink. Only time I use them is when I'm like tired, and then that helped me stay up. But I got to be like exhausted, tired to use it. If not, I'm just jittery. I can't I can't do it. What he said, panty dropper. Listen, lucky. You already know. We about to tell the wife. Listen, she was a part of it. She was a part of it. Listen, she was the last one that I made drop, but she was a part of it. Listen, let me go to this. I like that build, Dave, just because it sounds so crazy.
Yo, welcome back to another video, man. And in today's video, I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite builds that I found at 2K20.
It's going to take us 10 hours to make a build on Friday. Depending on what, I'm telling you, if you're making, now not everybody can do this. I'm telling you, not everybody can do this. If you're making a 6'8", 6'9", now I haven't tested the other builds, so I can't tell you, but 6'8", 6'9", you can use the builder to come up with ideas to make your builds. Just know you're probably going to not have a little bit of attributes, like 2 or 3 attribute points to use. No big deal. Just know you might have to, some might not make it all the way that you want it on 2K25. If you're making a 6'10", 6'11" build, you can use the 2K25 builder to your heart drop out, because no matter what you do, you're going to always have more attributes left over when you take that build over to the 2K26 builder. Now, since I don't be making all the smaller builds, I haven't tested the 6'6", 6'5", 6'4", but I just know for day one, my first 2 builds were going to be 6'8", which I know I'm going 6'8", number 1, and then 6'10" or 6'11", which I'm probably going to end up going 6'10". So you can use those as a good template and know that you're going to be right in the ballpark, or if you're 6'10" and 6'11", you're going to have more attributes to work with.
26 community day. Shout out to 2K for inviting me, so I was able to get this footage early for you guys. And in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys one of the best center builds that I found on the game while I was able to play it. But before we hop into this video, make sure to like, subscribe, turn the post notifications on, because we are so close to 200K.
Could you imagine? I couldn't imagine being Spider young. I think Spider 20, 21, something like that now. He probably be 21. I think he was like 20, 21 before. I couldn't imagine. These guys not pocket watching. I just understand how the algorithm and how this stuff works. These guys is making over full-time living money. You know, like they making middle class, depending on if they got sponsorships and stuff like that, up to upper middle class money just by doing this the way they do it. And some of them even making more. But just somebody like Spider, who's young, you probably still in school or just got out of school, and you got all this fame, you money coming in, and all your friends are still trying to figure out what the hell they're gonna do with their life. Everybody look like you the coolest guy in the world. I couldn't imagine that being me. I would have fucked all this stuff up when I was a kid. I I know me. I would have messed everything up. There was no way I could do this as a young man. I would have messed all this up. It's cool that they doing this and still pretty much stay humble and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't know what they do outside of it, but like, you know, how many subs Spider got now? Let me see. 175,000 subs. Like Spider, like this is, the videos ain't gonna go crazy now because there's so many more big creators, and he doesn't really make videos like this. He's a my career storyline type of guy. He builds his own, not story, but he builds his own like kind of thing with it. But these guys, like I'd have, same thing with like football players and stuff like that. If I made it in an athlete, I would have fucked it all up. I would have got in trouble. I was always sneaky. I would have got in trouble. I would have messed this up. Let Hoop talk. What's up? Oh man.
And let's get right into it. Now, just like last year, we have the create your own builder, we have the Pro Toon builder, and we have the NBA builder. And in the Pro Toon and NBA builder, they have every position and a bunch of builds for each position. But for this build, we are obviously going to be using the create your own builder. That way, we're able to edit all of the 150 pounds.
Okay.
I went with this just because you're still able to get all the strength that you need, but still able to get all the speed and agility and stuff like that. And then finally, our wingspan is going to be 7'3". This is
okay. I'm just looking at this. We ain't see too many templates. Would have had 6 kids since damn, I'm telling you. All I got is 1 now. And I would have sure messed it up back then, boy. I would have sure messed it up back then. Back would be smiling in the mudshot. You know, I don't take nothing serious. I didn't take nothing serious back then. When I was in the Army, I got in trouble all the damn time in the beginning of my first 4 to 6 years of the military career before I got married or whatever. Or I had a kid, really more like it. But like 4 years. But I would get in trouble all the goddamn time. Hey, my favorite, what's the word? Not much, Maurice. Hey, True, what's good, my boy? Listen, we going crazy. Yes, sir. Listen, I ain't trying to be too loud. I'm trying to save my voice. Cause my voice ain't never let me down. I've been loud my whole life. This shit let me down these last couple days. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
what's going to allow you to still...
Okay, this is so you get 250, 99, 90 interior, 99 block. You get an 87 mid-range. I might try, if you go down, I'm pretty sure if you go down one, you're probably going to get an 89 mid-range. I might go down one to see if I can still keep my 99 rebound. You'll lose some ball handle, but he might want that 70 ball handle though too. I ain't think about that. He'll be playing my career. You go check out Spider. He be having the whole dunks. He be lit, boy. His streams be lit. And he be having like, he be doing all the series and stuff like that. I was straight on Saturday. That's what's wrong with your boy. Listen, I done talked a long time. Boy, what the hell am I saying? I done talked a long time, my whole life. I spent 6 hours screaming in the damn sports event, and I ain't never came close to losing my voice. This is the first time this shit, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, y'all are getting old.
But still be able to shoot and obviously play some.
That's it. I should have listened to y'all asses. Y'all the one told me to do that 12-hour stream. I listened to y'all, and now I'm suffering from it. It's all y'all goddamn fault.
Amazing defense on the defensive end. So now moving on to the attributes, this is where the builder
how long I think I'm gonna be in the builder?
Different. Now the layout is obviously different.
Probably like
we also have all the badges that are affected
I got a good idea what I want to make already.
That go up as you're upgrading the build. So you're gonna be able to see all the attributes and all the badges that are tied.
I just gotta make sure I really plan out my max plus ones and max plus twos. That's the only thing. I gotta go see how long it's gonna take us to get them, so then I can know. 2 hours. Oh, we hit 2 hours now. Listen, 2 hours max for me. Listen, I'm about to bye. See y'all later in stream. 2 hours max. Y'all ain't get me do that no more. Hey, you like 30 years old? Yeah, plus 10. It's all our fault. Don't forget to cut my portion for that. Listen, Alex, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I just got to make sure I know about my the max plus two, max plus ones. See how long it takes for us to get them. Because when I first get the game, I'm just gonna make any build. I'm not gonna even do it. I'm just gonna make any build. We going in the city, look around. Make sure y'all got y'all notifications on. and then we're going in the city. We're going to look around, and then I'm gonna show y'all everything that's in the city. And then then I'll probably go back to the builder after I get to see what the stuff is, what rewards is, when we get max +1, max +2. Then I'm go back in the builder and try to make the 2 builds that I've had already made. Maybe look at a 7-footer, then place on my career storyline.
To them at the bottom of the screen. But starting off in the finishing category, the first thing that we are going to upgrade is our close shot, and we're going to upgrade that all the way up to an 82. I didn't go too much higher because I didn't feel like you needed it. 82 is more than enough to just be able to do standing layups and stuff like that, even with the defender close by. And then our driving layup, I upgraded that to a 58. We're center. We're not going to be doing too many.
I'm purposely making my build. There's probably in small cracks and crevices in the community. No, not tomorrow. The city day. The city is on the city is on Wednesday. But there's probably small cracks and crevices in the community that did what I did, but it's very, very rare. And so obviously I know this is a way that I like to play, number one. It looks cool, number two, and I can set myself apart out there in the community where people gonna be like, dang, don't nobody play like J-Mac. So and it's efficient. Backslide come. Backslide gonna be big in 2K26.
Driving layups. If we're driving to the basket, 99% of the time we're gonna be doing a
won't
dunk,
be able to play
catch a lob,
nah,
or
you
whatever
ain't
that
hearing
is.
that.
So I didn't really feel like you needed it any higher than a 58, but it actually ends up going up a little bit more, up to a 63 once we upgrade our driving dunk, and we're gonna upgrade that.
But at least you understand that I'm saying something.
The reason I went with an 83 is because I felt like it was perfect for this build to be able to catch lobs, still be able to get contact dunks, be able to just drive to the paint and dunk it every single time.
I don't know.
After that, we're gonna upgrade our standing
dunk
all the way to a 90. That's the reason I didn't feel like you needed any close shot any higher than 82.
It's noon, KB, on Friday.
Able to just do
Y'all will be able to play on noon on Friday.
Driving layup, once again, you really don't need that any higher than 63 because you have the driving dunk. And now the standing dunk, you're going to be able to get a dunk literally anytime, every single time that you're in the paint. Our post control, I upgraded it to a 79 just because I like to do a lot of post fades and stuff like that and work in the post that way. But if you're not that type of player, you don't need it that high. You can end up using those attributes elsewhere. But now moving on to our shooting category, we're going to max out the mid-range to an 87.
What's good, my
and that's
boy?
going to help us get a ton of badges that carry over to our 3-point attribute. That way you don't need it as high. But also, once again, like I just said, I love doing those post fades and stuff like that. That's another reason that I went for a high mid-range, just like an 87. But if you're not that type of player, you can definitely go a little bit lower on the mid-range, maybe use those attributes on.
I don't know. That's the other thing I'm gonna find out is the how what you call it? How yes, 11 a.m. my time though. If you're on Central Time, it's 11 a.m. and then you just do it. But that's 12. It's noon Eastern. Noon Eastern time. Sorry, let me correct that. Noon Eastern time. 11 a.m. Central. Was it 10 a.m. Mountain, and then I think Pacific time is 9 a.m. I think that's how it works. But for sure, I know noon Eastern, 11 Central. Yeah, I'm on Central Time. Damn, I was about to say something. I lost. It's global release, so yeah, cancel your New Zealand flights. That's not gonna work. Somebody said something, and I lost what I was gonna say. I don't know. Oh, I might. The reason I don't want to make too many builds is because I know we're gonna have what you call that thing, rebirth, and I don't want to make a build. I make, just say in the first day I make 3 builds, and then now I got to grind every last one of them to a 90 or 95, whatever it is you get. I'm trying to like make one and then like maybe make a second one play on that some and then grind just like one out. Whichever one out of the 2 that I like, I'm going to grind those out. Then I ain't going to lie to you. I might delete one and then go back and remake it so I can have it at a 90 or a 95 or something like that. But that's because I get paid to do this. So I have the money to be able to do that. I would suggest nobody else do that, but I have the money to do that. So it just save me time. If they schedule you on Friday. Okay, come on, let me get to the build. You said ISO Ninja 7-footer? I gotta see, I haven't made it. Did we see ISO Ninja 7-footer yet? I don't know. Hold on. I can see the differences. Spider was there with us last year. I can see the differences in the people who made it for their second time and then how their videos are. He ain't got no guys. This is a my career build. This is a my career build. He ain't got no goddamn passing. He ain't looking to pass the ball. He ain't looking to do none of that. He looking to get the ball and go up with shots the whole game. He ain't trying to do none of that because he plays my career.
Upgrade to a 65. That's just going to help you get all the dunks that you need on this build and stuff like that. And it's also just going to help you get some badges at the end there.
To get right? Hold on. I think it just showed it. Yeah, he won't even get gold rise up. He missed out on gold rise up because he need a 70 vertical to get gold rise up. This is a my career. No, not like my career playing online. This is a my career offline build. This is what he plays. He don't go outside. He don't go and play in the park. He go play online and he streams it, makes his videos, makes his TikToks, YouTube shorts, and that's it. That's it. So, listen.
Also just going to help you get some badges at the end there. But as you can see with shades of George Mikan, Victor Wembanyama, and Joel Embiid, the best center in the league,
they should have said physical, mid-paint, rim reaping, ball hog. That's what it is. Physical, mid-paint, rim reaping, ball hog. He ain't passing nothing. He went 99 rebound. I didn't even pay attention to this. He got legend rebound chaser off rip. Legend box out beat. I would not did that. I would have went 90. At least go 97, 90. I don't know about 97. 98, you get to level 4. If you play in my career with this, I don't know. The name of the build could be better. Yeah, I don't know if you even need to go 99. Maybe you get more rebounds early in the game, but I don't know. Okay. All right. Joey made this 6'5". I wanted. I ain't seen nobody make a 6'5" build.
In today's video, we're going to be talking about 6'5" builds and how I actually think they might be viable again on NBA 2K26. We're going to take a look at two different builds. First one's going to be more of a younger Ray Allen type of build, and then the second one is going to be a high layup 6'5" that somewhat resembles somebody like James Harden. But with all that out of the way, man, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. If you do, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more community day content like this, and let's get into the video. But now let's take a moment to talk about our sponsors at NBA 2K Lab. NBA 2K Lab is providing a premium service for NBA 2K26 where you can get all types of premium content, which include motion styles, advanced jump shot practices, ranking. Once we have enough cap breakers, this build will have a 99-3 with a 93 dunk. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. So 93 dunk, that's gold posterizer, 40 standing dunk. Now the big thing with standing dunk this year, boys, you have to be 6'5" and up to.
Everybody I see in community day is sacrificing pass. Not everybody. There's a few of them that I seen put passing on the build. But it seems like that's the thing that everybody's sacrificing on this year. Obviously, this is just them getting in the builder and testing it. But other than the passing, I'm fine with this build. A little bit more passing. Joey got the best builds for me so far. Yeah, this is a good build,
standing dunk packages, so part of me makes that think that 6'5" might be better for that reason. So now we move on to the shooting. You're gonna have a 94-3, that's gold limitless, gold shifty, gold deadeye, gold touch shot. Again, once you get 5 cap breakers through rep or seasons or whatever, I don't want to specialize in shooting because I want to use cap breakers to get this up to 99. Because once we get this up to 99, there's no point in specializing in shooting because you would get every badge on legend regardless. We're actually going to specialize in playmaking on this build, and let me explain why. All right, so for the playmaking, we only have a 65 pass accuracy. If you want to go higher on a build for pass accuracy, you're more than welcome to. But I think for the most part, 90% of the ways that you're going to score on this build is either in the transition, in a catch and shoot, off a backdoor cut. Half of your points are going to come off of that, so what's the point in having past that, in my opinion? Not only that, but everybody towards the end of 2K25 that were making like 2 guards, they were going 65 to 71 pass accuracy. If you're making a 2 guard, you really don't need that high of pass accuracy. That's really only a point guard type of thing. If you're a point guard, sure, 85 pass accuracy, go ahead, be my guest. But you're playing the 2, 6'5", you don't need pass ac. You're fine. 86 ball handle, that's silver handles for days, silver strong handle.
Well, Joe, you still got to understand some of these people still going to need it because they're going to be a random wreck. And that point guard going to be selling or quit the game because he just shot 3 or 4 3-pointers and missed them and was mad because he can't shoot and thought he was going to go into NBA 2K26 and be a sniper. And then they stuck running ball with a 65 pass accuracy. Mad as hell that they can't pass it. Why did point guard leave? I ain't been a point guard. But I understand he's a shooting guard. I understand he's a shooting guard, so it makes sense to me. Like I say, I with my power forwards, I don't go, you know how the bigs, it's the same thought process to me when I make my power forwards. So bigs, centers like to make their center build with an 87 pass accuracy so they can get that goal break starter. Well, I'm power forward. I know my center probably gonna have higher rebound than me, be bigger, probably get more boards. I don't need to have an 87, but at least I can have like a 75, 76, some 78, what I was doing last year. And then now I can throw better passes. But I don't need that 87 or the 93 because he's gonna probably get more rebounds than me 9 times out of 10. So I'm not gonna be launching it up the court. Plus I can dribble too, so I can push the ball up the court and pass it when I see it becomes open, where the center is just gonna be launching it. So it makes sense to me though. And that's the thing. If you think the build fits your style, then yeah, of course, try it out. But don't just be making shit because the creator said it's good. Not saying you will bleed. Just I got dudes will shoot 3 for 35 and then quit the game. Yeah, that's what you see, man. The people. I had a guy. He was in there. I played with Random Rec, and he was talking about some. Man, I'm good. He had missed a couple shots. He was like, man, I'm good. Man, I'm good. Man, I'm good. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I can't shoot, man. It's RG, la, 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 la. I'm telling y'all, I shoot so good. 99 3-ball. I went to go to his player card. This over had like a 30 3-point percentage. I was like, ain't no way your ass shoot good. You over here lying. You over here lying, talking about shoot good or shoot good. Quit the game on us. Quit the game on us. We actually ended up coming back and winning that game too. Me and one other dude and 3 bots. We came back and won. I can shoot. Can't goddamn shoot. Your ass is 30% with a 99 3-ball, nigga. Yo, get your ass up on out of here. We can see the numbers. Stop the cap. We can see the numbers.
Silver Ankle Assassin, Silver Unpluckable. Now we're going to specialize in playmaking on this build, so that means we can max +1 and max +2 one of these. The one that we're going to max +2, probably Lightning Launch. So we're going to specialize in playmaking and get Lightning Launch on Legend on a 6'5". That means we still have another max +2 that we could use on Posterizer to get it up to Legend. And then eventually, again, we don't know how long this is going to take. This is a very experimental build. It depends on how many cap breakers we could get very quickly. If we get enough cap breakers through rep relatively quickly, because again, last year, everybody had 5 cap breakers, especially rep grinders, 2-3 weeks in. Cap breaker.
Yo, it's going to be, I don't know why this shit just hit me right now, but it just did from when Joey explained stuff amazing. It's going to be so many builds with so many legend badges in this goddamn game. It's going to be crazy. we gonna have everybody, 6'5", 6'10", 7-footers with goddamn 7, 8, 9 legend badges. Everybody going to have legend badges. All the guards got all legend shooting, legend finishing, legend playmaking, like legend defense. Like, it's going to be so many legend badges on there. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, this is a nice build though, right? But that shit just hit me right now. This is going to be a crazy, this is going to be a crazy year right here, man. This is going to be a crazy year. For 3 months.
The first set doesn't take long to get. At least that's how it was last year. It might be the same this year. So that means a couple of months from now, a build like this will have Legend Lightning Launch Throw Playmaking Specialization, and then you'll have Legend Posterizer with your other max +2. Those are your 2 tier 1 badge max +2s, and then you will still have a 99 3-pointer, which gives you all of these badges on Legend. So you will have Legend Limitless, Legend Shifty, Legend Deadeye, Legend Set Shot Specialist, Legend Posterizer, and Legend Lightning Launch on the 6'5". That's insane. That is insane. And the dribble styles are way better at this height. You got Shea dribble style, Zach LaVine dribble style. I think Kobe White dribble style was also really good. There's gonna be so many options that I feel like the 6'5s might be back next year. I wanted to spend time giving love to the 6'5s because I feel like everybody wants to make 6'4s, 6'6s. But I just wanted to see what the 6'5s might be looking like on 2K26, and I'm genuinely surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't spend enough time on it, but I didn't select over it. But defensively, this is just like 2K25. 85 prim, 85 steal. That's silver on-ball menace, silver pick dodger, silver challenger, gold interceptor. 2 good thresholds to have. So again, crazy offensive build. Legend badges out the ass. You still got 85 prim, 85 steal? Come on now. 62 block. Get some blocks here and there. Physicals,
you get more cap
77 agility. I wish I could get more speed and agility. A build like this, it'll probably be easier to get physicals later on in the year once we have more cap breakers to work with. But again, 80 vertical for the gold poster, 65 strength. I know a lot of people were complaining that people weren't putting strength on the builds, so I put a little bit of...
Yeah, so you could do that, Roy, if that's how you want to do it. He's just not worried about it. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could go 89 here and then go cap break to a 93. And then you get more pass accuracy out of it. He got a 73 layup. That don't really get you nothing, so you probably just go down to 70. Well, yeah, you go to 70 layup, and then you got more pass accuracy that you can do it. Good it is every year. Yeah, you gonna get way better animations right there, Mr. Shooter. 78 vert. Well, you need 80 vert for posterizer, for gold posterizer. Well, you can't see it now because it just showed the Hall of Fame one. But yeah, you need 80 vert for gold posterizer.
Strength on this one. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy.
Okay,
I mentioned this takeover in a couple. We're getting shades of Kobe Bryant, Ray Allen, and Isaiah Ryder. And we're going to get the name two-way three-point slasher. Really like this build. I'm not going to lie. I think this will be a fun build. Definitely reminds me of a young Ray Allen. Definitely does remind me of a young Ray Allen. I like that shade. I really like that shade. All right, so now here.
The 6'5" get above. I didn't even look at those. I didn't even look. Let me see. Hold on, we're about to find out. I gotta copy this. Hold on. Okay.
Here's another 6'5" build. In my personal opinion, I don't like this one as much as the first one. But this is
this is the one that you so he got an 80 drive and dunk on this one. He got a little more rebound. He got no defense. I don't want that one. I want this one. So I guess I'll take both of them. Okay, hold up. Let me get this one. That one so I can get this
one. So again, crazy offensive build, a fun build. Definitely a build. Now I know this is float game.
Let me see. What's that?
Don't know just yet. But I'm safe in feeling that deep bomber's probably going to be the soup, though. All right, so now coming out of the MyPLAYER Builder, we're getting shades of Cade Cunningham, James Harden, and Sam Cassell. We're getting the build name 3-point sniping creator. I think this build is okay. I like the other build first. I think 6'5" point guards are just going to be difficult to make off launch. Now, I do think both of these builds will be good, but that 6'5" just looks so crazy. The amount of legend shooting, legend finishing, legend playmaking badges that you're going to have is going to be absolutely insane. And I just don't know if you can make a build like that at any other height because you have to get 99.3 while also having 93 dunk, and 6'5" is the only height where you could do that. So as long as the dribble styles are good and as long as you could get open effectively,
this about to be crazy. Everybody gonna have 8 legend badges. Everybody gonna have 8 legend badges on their build. I like original naming, play sharp, shot creating, sharpshooter, and etc. Yeah, these new names is. Some are good. You get 4,000 of them, over 4,000 names. So some of them are good, but others are not as good. Okay. That's pretty good. We go SGA. Look at Bill. Hold up. I'm grinding.
We all know that 6'8" builds get lightning launch as a tier 2 badge, which means they basically get an extra max +2 to make their build even better. We also know that going a small guard at 85 overall is always your safest option. But why is nobody talking about the advantages of going 6'6"? Like the fact you're a whole 2 inches taller and still get the same 86 speed with ball rating that most small guards are going. You also get similar shooting and speed attributes as small guards, which makes you not feel ridiculously slow at 85 overall like 6'8". And most importantly, 6'6" builds are the most versatile build height in the entire game. What I mean by that is you can make your 6'6" build fit any meta whatsoever, which is super important in a time like now where there are a million question marks around gameplay. So today we're gonna cover 3 different 6'6" builds that fit every gameplay scenario. We have a build where shooting is easy on NBA 2K26, so we lowered our shooting and increased our defense and playmaking. We have a build where you can get all the best dribble moves at 85, so we lowered our ball handle and increased our shooting, finishing, and defense. And finally, we have an all-around build that can literally do it all, in case you're trying to make a 6'6" on day 1. So real quick, if you want NBA 2K26 for free, all you have to do is subscribe with notifications.
Not gonna lie, Grindr might have some of the best intros in the 2K community. Grindr intros be so goddamn energetic. Grindr might have the best intros in the whole community. Ghostface, what's good? You want to see 6'8" with 6'8" wingspan? They got a few of them out there. All right, let me see. I'll feel it.
Build that you can make on day 1 and have no issues no matter how the gameplay is. Basically just a do-it-all 6'6" build. And unlike my other build videos, I'm just gonna show y'all the finished build and talk about it. We're like 3 days in. I think y'all understand how the builder works. So here's the first build: 6'6", 180 pounds with a 6'10" wingspan. And I'm gonna explain why we went that exact wingspan in a second. But first, let's go over the attribute thresholds that we met. We have an 89 mid-range, which of course gives us gold set shot specialist. We have an 89 driving dunk in 78 vertical, which gives us all the pro contact dunk animations. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 packages, so you're able to get contact dunks on this build. We got our 86 speed with ball for gold lightning launch, which I absolutely love that you can get this on a 6'6", because most small guards are going 86 speed with ball after the new speed with ball change, where your speed with ball can't be higher than your speed, making going 91 speed with ball in the builder just not worth it most times, especially if you want to have an all-around build that has finishing, defense, playmaking, and shooting. You just cannot go a 91 speed with ball. So the fact that we're 6'6" and we're gonna be dribbling just as fast as like 6'2", 6'1" guards, absolutely absurd. Of course, you can't forget about the defense. We have an 85 perimeter defense and an 85 steal. Now, disclaimer, on ball steals did seem very nerfed at community day, but passing lane steals were ridiculously broken. So everybody that's sacrificing their steal because you can't get plucks anymore, or they assume you can't get plucks anymore, again, the gameplay can change between community day and the game launching. I just think that's troll personally, because interceptor was so strong. So for every day 1 build that I make, I'm at least gonna have gold interceptor at the bare minimum. And then to finish off the build, we have an 86 speed, 78 agility, and a 50 strength. Now hold on, the build is not done yet, even though it's done in the builder. The reason we went a 6'10" wingspan exactly is because with cap breakers, we can make our 89 mid-range to a 92, which will give us even more gold shooting badges. And if y'all couldn't guess already, we're also gonna be going playmaking specialization on this build, our first playmaking specialization, so we can get 2 free cap breakers on our ball handle to get a 92 ball handle. Not going 92 ball handle in the builder is the reason we're able to get so much speed and have such an all-around build. And now we have to talk about our max +2s. Now, people have been saying that we're gonna get 3 max +2s this year. In every single build video I've made, I've only mentioned 1, because that is what I feel like the average casual player will be able to unlock early on. It's almost guaranteed that you're gonna get 1 max +2 from just hitting level 40 in a season, which
for me, well, it depends, because I make builds to do everything, but overall, probably still, to me, is the least cared about for me. I made it through, yeah, maybe I could have got more turnovers, but I felt like I played good defense, and I made it through the year as a pretty good defender on bigs and stuff like that with no steal. So for me, it's steal. And then, like I say, I'm on the board, so I'm trying to get extra possessions through the rebound, not through the what's the name, but through the steal. But that's because I made mostly all power forwards and centers. Now, if I made guards or small forwards, then yeah, I would definitely take Steel higher, and then maybe old board or something like that would be like my least one. But for a power forward for me, and don't get me wrong, it's still nice to have though on the power forward. You definitely can get in them lanes. But that's the least one depending on you know, how the attributes work out.
You can choose to buy, or you can just grind it out normally for free. So basically anybody who's actually trying to play the game is gonna get a max +2 eventually. But the other max +2s are gonna take a grind. You get one max +2 from your specialization, and I don't even know where the other max +2 is coming from. I'm guessing that people are speculating that you get 2 max +2s in your specialization. But y'all, pro tip, your specialization is gonna take most people like 1 to 3 weeks. Me, it is my job to be a no-life sit inside and play all day, so it's gonna take me a day or two. But the challenge is gonna be like 1,000 assists or 1,500 lobs or something crazy like that, you know? So I'm not gonna sit here and recommend you make a build because you can eventually have 3 max +2s and eventually have fun. Especially when some of these max +2s, like the one you get in the season pass, are gonna reset when the new season comes out. I know y'all got lives, I know y'all got wives, you got jobs, you got things to do. So for our
I do, and she already know. She ain't gonna see me. She already know. She already know. Don't come looking for me. This nigga done moved. My damn dog. So my dog, I let him get on the couch. So I got like some chill pillow. This is the place where I take naps sometimes or whatever. If I'm doing stuff, or if I got to get up early, I just come in my room and just sleep on the couch. I got to wake up early or whatever to get ready to stream or something like that. So I ain't got to come all the way from the room and wake up my wife and nothing like that. My dog, so I let him get on the couch. This man just kicked all of the cover off and laying straight on my pillows with his goddamn hairy self. Now it's gonna be dog fur all on my damn pillow. This damn thing. You served the white papers already? Listen, she already know. We grinding. We grinding. She already know. I was like, listen, we trying to go to Hawaii next year, have a nice fancy trip. Listen, I need to grind. I'm trying to. We trying to live on somewhere fancy. I gotta make money to do that. Let me grind. He comfortable. He like my spell. Every time it's somewhere, he always want to get under. If I leave a shirt on the couch, it could be all the most comfortable places to lay. He gonna lay right on my shirt. Like he just gonna lay in it and get comfortable in it. I'm like, God damn it.
One max +2, we're gonna put on Lightning Launch, giving us Legend Lightning Launch on a 6'6" build. For our max +1, we're gonna put on Set Shot Specialist, giving us Hall of Fame Set Shot Specialist. And just in case we have grinders watching this video, for your other max +2 or other 2 max +2s whenever you do your specialization or whatever it is, you could put on Handles for Days for Legend Handles for Days. You could put it on Glove for Hall of Fame Glove. You could put on Interceptor for Legend Interceptor. Or if you want to be really cheesy, you could put on...
That shit gonna be crazy. Legend Interceptor. You only got an 85? I know how I felt when I had bronze interceptor and I put silver on there, and my goddamn bead was flying all over the court. When I had my 7'1", he flying over the court with his damn interceptor. That's why I say I'm still trying to go 60. If I can get a 60 steal, I still want a 60. But I got a little terrier mix, man. He like a. I don't know if you know about dogs because this ain't like necessarily a well-known breed, but Jack Russells are well-known. But they got a cousin breed or whatever you call it, called Parson Russell Terriers. The Jack Russells are the short legs and stuff like that. The Parson Russells are the taller, longer versions of them. So he's taller and he's longer than what a Jack Russell. He's not compact at all. He's a long, tall. Now he's not no big dog. He's like right in between small and medium-sized dog, like literally right there in that middle. But yeah, that's what he is. Little white and brown spots. I don't know. He just looking at me. We grinded on day one for sure. Yes, sir, Kyle. Day one. We in the wreck. Told y'all. Day one. Whoever want to jump in those deep waters and see if they can swim, I'll be out there as their lifeguard. I'll be out there like your lifeguard. Come on, let's get it. Ankle biter. No, he ain't no ankle biter. He ain't that small, no. He ain't that small. He come up just standing, like on all fours, he probably come up to like my calf, maybe the top of my calf, and when he jumps up on me, his legs go up to like my thighs, like the top of my thighs. So he not no little ankle biter. I can't stand them little dogs. Sorry if you got one, but I can't stand him. Yeah, so he like I say, he about 28 pounds, 25, 28 pounds, depending on what he eat. That's my little homie right there. He follow me everywhere. He my shadow. I wish I would have knew this when we got him, because I would have called him Shadow. I would have called him Shadow. You off Friday and Saturday? Oh, you good, Rock.
Posterizer and get Hall of Fame posterizer. So you have Legend Lightning Launch, Hall of Fame Set Shot, and Hall of Fame posterizer, making you an absolute offensive menace.
This is grinding, simply grinding. Simply grinding. He almost hit 1 million. I mean, he close to 1 million too, like 140-some thousand away from that milli. A milli. We trying to hit that 100. I don't even care about the milli.
Ton of things you could do depending on how many Max Plus 2s you get, but don't worry, if you're not planning on getting 3 Max Plus 2s and grinding your life away, the 1 Max Plus 2 on Lightning Launch and the 1 Max Plus 1 on Set Shot will have you with a great build. And unfortunately, I didn't click continue on this build, so I don't know what the build name is, but it's probably going to be two-way something. Alright y'all, this next variation is assuming that shooting is actually easier than we think it's going to be. 90. Again, I do not recommend making this build on...
This is what I'm thinking, man. Oh, let me see. Let me go with what he said. I gotta see what he said.
All right, y'all. This next variation is assuming that shooting is actually easier than we think it's gonna be. Or more accurately, shooting is gonna be hard in the beginning. People are gonna cry on Twitter, and then 2K's gonna patch it and make it to where everybody with thumbs can green every single shot. If that's the case, this is the 6'6" build we will make right after that patch hits.
So
as you can see, we have a 92 ball handle.
You saying that shooting is hard? You saying that shooting was hard for y'all out there? Everybody kept talking about shooting it easy. Now grinding sounded like he said shooting was hard. And you got to have a 90-something to shoot. That's what I got to find out too. I need to know if I can shoot. Gotta find. I'm gonna go. That's why I ain't deleted 2K25. I'm going to look at my jump shots. I'm going to look at, I can't get rid of all that stuff, and then I'll be forgetting. I'll be able to go. I got to keep all my jump shots. I don't know why I'm fidgeting with this box with my feet. I gotta keep all my jump shots so I can go in there and look at my jump shots, see if they still work. They say all you need is 90 plus to green consistent. I ain't getting no 90 plus. Maybe that's why everybody got these 90 plus builds. I'm going 80, well, it depends. 80 to one build gonna have a 89, and another build gonna have a 80 to 83. We'll see where I go in there. But they say Oscar ain't even in there, Fisherton. They didn't see Oscar. So it might be stuck behind the, Oscar might be stuck behind Rep or Seasons. Green window. Yeah, we're going to see. No Oscar RIP.
86 speed with ball in the builder, which honestly costs a lot of attributes. You could go 90 ball handle and specialize in playmaking, get those 2 cap breakers to get it to 92. That'd probably be a better route. But I just want to show y'all visually what this would look like. And then, like I said, we're only going to go an 85 3-point because in this scenario, it is super easy to green with the pure green window. Oscar, which when we get our second Max Plus 2, we can make this Hall of Fame set shot specialist. But even without it, once again, we're assuming that shooting is easy. And I'm talking like 2K20 type of easy, where you can make like a 73-point rating and you could be green and everything. So we'll still use our first Max Plus 2 on Lightning Launch to get Lightning Launch, and with our extra attributes.
So on both of my builds, I'm going to have 89 something. So it might, one is going to have an 89 mid range, the other one going to have an 89 3-ball for the 2 builds that I already kind of came up with. So I know that for sure. I'm going to have those 2 for sure. But past that, I don't know. And then we're going to see how these Max Plus 2, they didn't have the Max Plus 2s on there neither. So if you got some, specialization and you use it on the Max Plus 2s, I'm probably going, well, no, mid-range takes a lot because it goes with your close shot. So I'm probably going to cap break my mid-range. I don't know if my 3-ball needs to be cap break. Oh, yeah, I could cap break my 3-ball too, get lower. 3-ball mid-range. Yeah, I could do that too. Oh, that's a good idea. I get some more attributes and I can just specialize on that, get those 2 attributes, and be good to go. I'm doing shooting specialization. I'm gonna be done the first day. Facts, I'm shooting specialization. Some dudes were like, they can't blame RG this year, so they'll bring out old reliable I'm lagging excuse. I'm lagging.
I decided to put it on agility. If you don't know what agility does for your player,
all right, we'll see this one. Second version. What's the name of this build?
Gameplay is. But first, I did actually check the build name for this build, and the build name is 2-way 3-point slasher. Kind of boring, but it does perfectly encapsulate exactly what we are. Our strengths are that our shake game is deadly. I don't know what that means. I guess that's talking about our dribble.
Shake game. Shake game deadly, boy. I don't never miss the toilet. Shake game deadly. I'll never miss the toilet. Shake game. That's all I can think of. But that's the first thing I thought of. Was like, oh, you gotta shake it out. Make sure you get it all up. I remember having to teach my son how to use the bathroom. I'm like, all right, you gotta shake it out now. When he was a little kid, you gotta shake it out now so you get all up, so you don't get your drawers with pee all on it. You gotta shake it out. And one day, that's like one of the few specialization quests. Oh, you gotta get 150 wins. I ain't see that part. For all double devices.
Like our playmaking, I think they meant to call shifty. We're a relentless downhill dunker. Yes, we're gonna have contact dunks. Our speed is game changing. That is insane. And we are explosive with the ball in our hand. Our weaknesses is obviously struggles to pass. And because we got all the best dribble moves, and we figured out that the absolute best dribble moves you need have a requirement of 85 or lower. If that's the case, we can go an 85 ball handle, keeping our 86 speed with ball for Legend Lightning Launch. And we can use those extra attributes we saved, distribute them out, and make an even more overpowered build. As you probably already noticed, for this version we went a 92 mid-range in the builder, so we will not need to specialize in shooting or put any cap breakers. And we also increased our agility from a 78 to an 85. Now if y'all don't know, what agility does is it affects how fast you move laterally on defense. So basically your lateral quickness is tied to your agility rating. So with this build right here, we'll be able to play defense way easier. And just to cover my bases, if y'all don't know what speed does, basically your speed determines how fast you run without the ball. So on fast breaks, when you're going for lobs, when you're going for passing lane steals, that is what your speed affects. Now I did make a mistake on this build because I went too high on the agility. What I would do instead is lower the...
Brian, you ain't gonna be getting ripped like that in 2K20, or at least as of right now, the way the game was. You ain't gonna be getting ripped like that on there. The way they showed it in NBA, in the park, everybody just kept getting fouls. Even when they made, I tried to just pause it. Even when they made the build on in the MyPLAYER Builder, they still couldn't get steals. They just kept getting fouls.
An 86 steal. And the reason for that is right now we don't have that many good places to put our cap breakers. We have driving dunk, which we're going to get to a 93, so we can get gold posterizer and maybe legend posterizer if you want to use your extra max plus 2 later on for it. We have ball handle, which we could increase to a 90 with our cap breakers if we wanted to, but again, this is assuming that all the best moves have 85 and lower requirements. And then we have our steal, which I would put at an 86 and then cap breaker it 5 times to a 91 eventually. At an 85 or an 86, like I said, we should go, you will have gold interceptor and silver glove. At 91, you will have Hall of Fame interceptor and gold glove, meaning you don't have to waste the max plus 2 on your interceptor. You can just max plus 1 until legend instead. And y'all, I can't understate how many attributes you get from going from a 90 ball handle to an 85. What I decided to do with it is increase my agility for lateral quickness, but you could increase your perimeter defense to a 92. You could make your steal a 91 in the builder if you wanted to. There is a lot of things you could do with those extra attributes. You could probably even raise your driving dunk to a 91 and then specialize in finishing and get a 93 driving dunk in the first couple days. A lot of things you can do with this variation, so I wanted to show y'all so you can mess with it, but I wouldn't recommend actually making this build on day 1 until people test out the best dribble moves in the game. The last thing I want is for y'all to make this build, realize that you can't get the best dribble moves, and then try and cap breaker them over time. It just won't be worth your time. So yeah, this is more of a specialist build, assuming a very certain scenario. But anyways, y'all, that's pretty much it. 3 6'6" builds that you can make. One that's all around for day 1, one that has less shooting and more everything else, and one that has less playmaking.
Well, I can't wait to get my hand on this goddamn game. That'll be video though. That'll be video. But I can't wait. I can't wait to goddamn get this game. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Look, I can't get loud right now. Y'all lucky I can't get loud right now. I'm trying to be responsible.
All right, so we are here with the second build of NBA 2K26 that I'm going to be giving you guys from all of the early gameplay at Community Day for NBA 2K26. I mean, man,
this a big,
it seemed like you guys did enjoy it, so
Guardian, Dimer, that's a long-ass name.
I'm going to give you guys a footer, a 7-foot center, just because a lot of people want to know like what the best centers are.
No more low risk. No more low risk at all.
Making sure that you have a good center build. So real quick, I need y'all to do a couple things for me. I need you to hit that subscribe button. I mean, why not? You want to
I
make sure
showed
you are
Lakers.
there for every single upload. Drop a like while you're down there because, again, you're down there hitting the subscribe button. You might as well drop a like and turn that post notification bell on so you never miss an NBA 2K26 upload. So before we get into anything, I mean, like, the attributes are kind of the same as 2K25. The only thing that's different is the wingspan. The wingspan is only a max of 6 inches, so, you know, that is a little bit different, but, you know, that's all I can say right now. We could go ahead and get into the first build. So when I was making center builds, I was like, okay, do I want to go like 6'10", 6'11", 7 foot, 7'1", 7'2", even 7'4", since that's in the game now. But I think that 7-foot centers are going to be meta again on 2K26, because on 2K25, everyone was running 7-foot centers. I mean, like the smaller poppers, like 6'8", just were not being used anymore. So, I mean, we're going to go 7-foot center on this one. For the position, we're going to go center. Height, we're going to go 7 foot. Weight, we're going to go 246 pounds. And then wingspan, we're going to go 7'5". So when you get the game, make sure to copy these down exactly how they are. Or, you know, write them down on your phone notes, or, you know, take a picture of this so you have it for when 2K26 comes out. But we can go ahead and press X, press continue, go down to the physicals, of course. So on this build for our physicals, we're going to have a 70 speed, our agility is going to be a 58, our strength is going to be at a 91, and our vertical is going to be at an 80. So I mean, this is very, very good ball for a day 1 7-foot center. Agility is kind of low, but that's okay because we do have that 70 speed. But again, it is a footer, so I mean, like, what do you really expect when it comes to speed and agility? 91 strength, 80 vertical. You should see what's going to happen with these later down in the build. So I mean, we could go ahead and start off with defense. Since this is a footer build, I mean, why wouldn't we start with defense? So interior defense, we're going to put it all the way up to an 82. Perimeter, we're going to keep it at a 40. Steal is going to be at a 38. Block 88. 94 offensive rebound and a 92 defensive rebound. I mean, you literally can't go wrong with any of these stats, bro. Especially day 1, you got everything you need. So yeah, obviously on a footer, we're not going to have a lot of perimeter and steal. If you want to have a footer that has a lot of perimeter and steal, you're just going to have to give up a lot of attributes on your build, which to me, it really isn't worth it. But we could go ahead and run through the badges real quick since that is pretty important. So 82 interior defense, we do get paint patroller on silver and post lockdown on silver. I personally would not use either of my max plus 2s on either of these, but you know, paint patroller on silver, it is still good. At the end of the day, you are a 246 pound, 7'5" wingspan, 7-foot center. So I mean, just put your hands up, jump a little bit, especially with that 80 vert. I mean, you should be just fine. If someone is mashing on you, then it's not your fault. I'll be honest, it's just the game's fault. So the badge is going to be good. And then we also get post lockdown. So if you know, for whatever reason, take this build to the 1s, or if someone's posting you up on 5v5, then the post lock badge is going to help you out. Now 40 perimeter, 38 steal, literally nothing to talk about here. You're going to be able to play defense with a 40 perimeter, but just don't be mad if people are shooting, you know, over you. Not really over you, but you know, just like they're going to be open shots when you're right in front of them, just because your perimeter is that low. And then 38 steal, same thing there. So 88 block, we get high flying denier on gold, which low key, you might want to max plus 2 this to legend depending on how truly overpowered it is. I obviously didn't get to test legend high flying denier, but I mean, the fact that we have a max plus 2 and we can potentially put it on there, I mean, it might be a good idea.
Right,
so I mean, that's really up to you guys if you want to use your max plus 2 on this. I mean, me personally, I might try it. I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll tell my center BZ, Lucid, you know, someone like that to just try it out. But again, it's just really up to you. And then obviously 88 block is going to help get our paint patroller on silver. But anyways, 88 block, 80 vertical. I mean, again,
we get the city on Wednesday
at the right time. When someone's trying to like brain dead
we get the
mash
city on
on
Wednesday.
you, and you should be able to get the block majority of the time, especially on this game. Like playing my team, there were a good amount of blocks. Like LeBron, bro, that guy was chase down blocking everything. But anyways, that's enough for the defense. We can go to our rebounding. We got a 94 offensive rebound and a 92 defensive rebound. So honestly, you could put your max plus 2 on rebound chaser to get it legend, which I think a lot of people are going to do, considering, you know, we can't really get a 99 rebound just yet. We are going to need our cap breakers, so the max plus 2 might come into play. But I mean, regardless, the attributes 94 O board, 92 D board, they still are good with the 80 vertical. I mean, just get positioning, get a good box out, jump at the right time, and you should be straight. But I mean, if you don't want to use your max plus 2s or max plus 1s on either of these, you do get box out beast on Hall of Fame and rebound chaser on gold. So, you know, you should be straight on that end. Like, to be honest, you're not going to get snagged on. At least I hope not. But anyways, we can go ahead and go on to our playmaking. We got an 87 pass accuracy, 52 ball handle, and a 30 speed with ball. We have to have a high pass accuracy on a footer on NBA 2K26. Like, it's just mandatory. And the one thing about pass accuracy this year is that honestly, it doesn't is looking pretty good. We could go ahead and go to our
so
finishing.
He got shooting on this one.
Our driving dunk is a 65, and we're going to put our standing dunk to a 90, and that's pretty much going to wrap up the build.
Oh, wow. 95 block? Anybody trying to do no 95 block? Well, you could. I don't see no issue with it. I'm just not about it. That's cost a lot. That'll be a cap breaker type deal if I decide to do it. Yeah, this is decent. I don't know what's going to matter more this year. Is it interior or is it block? That's the one thing I want to know. Is interior or block going to matter more? You get the 82 mid-range, 79 3-ball, 90 standing dunk, 65 driving dunk. I'm fine with that. You're going to get some good ones. He ain't got no layup. He ain't planning on using layup like that. I'm going to see how, he ain't got no dribbling or nothing like that. So, okay, I got it. I don't know if they made him have a 61 post control or he put that post control at 61. He got 91 strength, 80 vert, 70 speed. Okay. Maybe just 74 block. You mean the 84 block? Yeah, he got some speed though. So maybe he's thinking he's gonna get chase downs. So don't that 88 get you oh the 90, oh yeah. That's what it was, that strength, yeah. I tend to like more interior than block, the way it's defined, but you do get that badge. Like if it's not boosting, if block isn't boosting my, we gotta see what these layups being a lot better this year. But if, in 2K25, if block wasn't boosting my my paint controller, I wasn't trying to go to no next level. I didn't care about the chase downs like that. I just need to be able to contest you to stop you from making dunks and stuff when I'm in your way, or layups when I'm in your way. And the interior helped with that more than the block did. Unless, you know, you talking about paint controller. Paint controller would. So that's why I usually max +1 my paint controller. Why not 99? He gonna cap break that. It costs too much, lean. It costs too much to do that. So he probably gonna cap break it later on down. Because we know we're gonna get cap breakers. So we get a cap breaker pretty much every season, and you got the 2 specialization cap breakers. So that's gonna be, we won't count the 9th season. So you say 8 seasons, that's 10 cap breakers right there. That you get if you hit level 40 every season. And there's still going to be other ways to get cap breakers we don't know yet. So, and we're supposed to hear something about my career during the Wednesday stream for the city reveal. They didn't tell us, they didn't want to spoil it, but it's supposed to be something big, I guess, that's supposed to be told to us on the stream. So y'all make sure y'all go to that stream and leave a like on it so you can be notified once we do it, because you know I'm gonna be streaming it. So, but this is a solid build right here. We gotta see how shooting is. That's the only thing we don't know. They got me all nervous because they talk about like you can shoot. Then all of a sudden now they acting like you can't shoot. I'm like, huh? Did y'all say we could shoot?
It's gonna be one of the best ones that you can make day 1. There's really no problems with it, but we could go ahead and hold options to continue and see the build name that we have created. Now, the thing about this build name is I honestly was shocked when I saw it. We got the mid-paint Glass Guardian Dimer, which is probably why you guys clicked on the video. But again, like, what is really wrong with this build name? And when people are seeing it, they're probably gonna be like, what the fuck is a mid-paint Glass Guardian Dimer, bro? Like, it's insane. So our go-to badges, we got Box Out Beast on Hall of Fame, Rebound Chaser on Gold, and Brick on Gold. I forgot to tell you guys,
yeah,
Brick Wall, you should
put that
on Legend with your max +2s. That will probably be a good idea. But I mean,
I ain't got no problem with it being long.
Same thing as me. Our top attributes.
I can't see myself talking. I make a build and then I gotta tell y'all the build in the video. Y'all, I made a mid-paint Glass Guardian Dimer, and my mid-paint Glass Guardian Dimer, like every time you try to say it, you gotta keep going over there, man. I'm telling y'all, this mid-paint Glass Guardian Dimer is fire. This build goes so crazy, man. This mid-paint Glass Guardian Dimer. Like, I'm running out of breath. Goddamn, saying it right now. You got MP in the name? Oh, you facts. You got MP. They would just call it MP. Oh, man. Okay. He got an A on free throws. I think he's about the first person I saw with an A on free throws. All right. We got 99 perimeter. Let me go nails.
A+, free throw A, and defensive rebound A. So I mean, like
that's a good build. This is a good build. This is a good build. About getting builds. Nah, I ain't seen that. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's good, YouTube? It's boy Nana. We're back with a 2K26 build video. This is the lock build, all right? So I got 3 variations of a lock build. First variation is a lock score build. So you're gonna be able to ISO while still being a lock build. The second variation is that off-ball lock build. So the lock build that don't have drill moves. And the third variation is a 99 perimeter, 99 still lock build. So let me know what variation y'all like the most. They all 3 are pretty good. Just depends on your play style and what you look for out of a lock build is gonna be the one you choose. So for the first one, this is a lock build that I like to make. I like to make a lock build that I can still ISO. I do this for everybody. I still try to shoot the ball, stuff like that. So for his speed, I still try to get to you're gonna have an 85 speed and then an 84 agility. Through cap breakers, you make this higher if you want to do that. But I feel like that's solid. 85 speed, 84 agility, solid. For his strength, 84 strength, so he's not gonna get bullied. He's gonna have strong handles, and he's gonna have a movable enforcer. So he's gonna be strong. For his vertical, 78 vertical. So this is physical. This physical is pretty good. For his finishing, wild builds, yeah. Just run a 69 close shot. This is a lock build, so he's not gonna be the craziest scorer, but he's gonna be able to score. I'm gonna be able to drop 40 on the perimeter. Gold perimeter badges. He also gets silver movable enforcer. He get 91 steal. That's gold glove, gold interceptor.
We've seen a bunch of these already.
He's gonna be annoying on perimeter and in interior because he got 74 interior defense and an 80 blocks. That's bronze paint controller, silver half line and nair. He do get gold glove, but don't forget you get badge boosters, bro. Plus 2 badge boosters at that. So you can get legend glove. 70 offensive rebounds,
you can get
so you can get extra rebounds.
Yeah, you can help out.
I made him a point guard, but you can make him anything. You make him a shooting guard, a small forward, whatever.
What's the easiest setup I could do?
So in a rec, they don't put me all the way down at small forward or power forward. I'm gonna play shooting guard. That's my position, bro.
All right, here we go. Here go the bill. Take your whatever computer you got right now. I always say, I'm gonna say this real fast. I was talking to somebody who hit me up on Discord, asking about their stream setup and stuff. I try to help out if I got time or whatever. But he was asking me about it and asked about what do you need to multi-stream and stuff like that. First thing I would say is, you starting this, you need to start where you at. If that means you got to learn how to stream off your PlayStation, stream off your PlayStation. If you got to learn to stream off your Xbox, stream off your Xbox. If you don't got a computer, if you do got a computer, make your computer do whatever it need to do. If you only can stream on one location, which is YouTube, stream just on YouTube. If you only can stream on Twitch, which I would never encourage somebody to stream on Twitch just by itself, unless you're making content somewhere else. But stream on Twitch. Stream on TikTok. Stream on TikTok. That's a good one too. While you making content on TikTok, start where you at, because most people gonna do this, and I've seen them, and I'm still moving my way up this thing. But you see people who start and don't have the energy for it, or the drive for it, or just fail all in all. Like they just never got, into it. People didn't really rock with them because this is highly competitive now. Everybody can't do it. Most people can't do it. It's very highly competitive. So start with where you at. And if you start getting some motion, then you'll know that'll be like your sign. Okay, let me continue to do this and go a little bit further. But if you went, you just stay with your own stuff. You started a year ago, and now a year later, you only got 10 subs. Then that probably means this ain't for you. If you can't, I'm not saying you got to get monetized in a year, nothing like that. But if you ain't barely getting no subs, and I'm not talking about going to find people, this is not the way to do it. Don't go to people and say, let's do sub for sub. You need to learn how to grow naturally on this stuff. On TikTok is the best. TikTok will be the best. But learn how to grow naturally and organically. These sub for subs, or let me buy subs from these bots online that they gonna waste your money, ain't gonna help you get nothing. You gotta literally find people. Now before they Twitch just stopped it now, but Twitch they had a big problem with bot streams, with people botting streams. Then that went away, because I've been looking at some people that I've seen before that used to have high numbers. Not gonna say no names, but I've seen people before that used to have high numbers, and now their numbers ain't looking as high no more. Maybe they barely pulling 100. I'm like, but they used to have 500, 600, 700 people up in there. Like, oh, okay. Oh, makes sense now. But grow organically, with your people. Make your content, especially if you start TikTok, always be a first one. I would always suggest because it's easier. Shit, half the new people damn near on there was like sole TikTok creators, or they ain't even like old girl that I had put up her video earlier. She had only made like 2 or 3 videos. Now she hadn't made a YouTube channel or nothing until afterwards. She got the community day off of TikTok. So TikTok is something. But I would suggest I had an old ass desktop from 2000 and this was 4 years ago. So 4 years ago when I started, but I had the desktop in 2007. And then you say 4 years from now, I used that old ass desktop in 2021 and we streamed and made content off of it. It wasn't the fastest, but I used that thing and got the job done with a Gen 1 Intel i3 a CPU in it. And then I went to the thrift store. I went and got me some desk lights and got some real the dimmest light bulbs that I can get and use those to light my damn stuff up. And so that's what I use to do it. Anyway, you can do that over here. People just, I don't know what they be thinking it's funny or something. But it doesn't bother me at all. I guess they expect somebody to be upset or get irritated or something, but that ain't about me. But Dre, I'm a sub. Okay, yeah. And he said they hate their own life. And then I got the thrift store and got the lights, and then everything else kind of went from there. I got a microphone. It was a $20 microphone, USB microphone, $20 USB microphone, and so I did that, and then that was all I did, and I used that until I started making money. I got monetized, started making money, and I was like, all right, now I need to try to damn actually invest some money into it. So I started spending the little money that I didn't make yet to do it because I was like, all right, this looked like it's something to it. But I don't know, man. These people weird, man. So I ain't really paying attention to them like that. But okay, so this is the first build that he got. So yeah, if you want to do this, just know it's a grind too. And I had to learn that because I took off. I took off in the beginning fast. I was like hot, and then I went through my valley, and then now we back hot again. But yeah, I'm running with people from the chat, man. You know, it don't matter how many YouTubers I know. I'm still running with y'all in the chat. How many TikTok creators? How many big Twitch streamers? It don't matter. I'm still rocking with y'all. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be doing collabs in the background. We might do some collab streams too, but I'm still rocking with y'all. Yo, what's good?
Shooting guard. I'm not the facilitator, bro. I just get buckets. I get buckets and play defense, but I gotta make a point guard so I can be able to secure my spot as a shooting guard. So you see the takeovers. He's gonna have all the defensive takeovers. He got some shooting takeovers and some defensive takeovers as well. We're gonna shades of. It's because he's a point guard, so he get like Shea Gilgeous, Jalen Suggs. But he's a two-way bulldozer, bro. That's a crazy name.
Wow, that is a crazy name.
Can pass, but he's not supposed to pass the ball because he's not going to be the facilitator of the team. He's going to be the shooting guard, small forward.
We pick up the way it worked for the people who don't know, because I know a lot of y'all is more newer in the time leading up. Because I kind of every year I do this though. I get to the end of a game and then I'm ready for the next game. So then I play less and less until it's just all about news and build up to the next game. But so for the new people who ain't been around to see this, we pull people from the chat. If you lose, we switch it up. So it ain't like somebody can come here and run a limited amount of games. No, that's not how we do. We switch it up. It's like if you win, you play as much as you want. LA, what's good? What up though? You play as much as you want. If you lose, gotta get to the side, next team up. Let's go. So that's how we do it over here. Now, some days I might do a little different. Some days I think I'm gonna start trying to do like an OG stream too for some of my OG followers. I'm sorry, some people might get forgot about that one too, so that's why I gotta figure out that one. But pull up some of my OG followers that I know that I play with and do like a stream where I play with them. Yeah, but for the most part, is you lose, you off. If we win, we keep going. Like I done had streams where we'd have played like 8 games in the stream just with the one team because we just kept winning and kept winning and kept winning. But then I had times where I lost almost every. I know I did. Did I have a stream? I think I had one stream where I lost every game. I played like 5 games and I lost every last one of them. Korea followers. Yes, if you don't know nothing about Korea, you don't know what's going on. I ain't gonna say you ain't an OG because some of y'all been here. I've been in the States for a couple of years now. But if you know about Korea, then you OG. You are OG, triple OG. Ivo, appreciate the channel membership, man. Okay, but I like the two-way bulldozer name though. Two-way bulldozer name is nice. Hey, get out the way, y'all. You remember Cole? Yeah, Cole, you been here for a minute. Okay, this is another. So what was the other difference from this one? They're both the same wingspan and stuff. 21. So he just made the build different then. You see a lot of creators do what 2 times? Okay, well, what's the difference between this one? Oh, he don't have the contact dust. Look like he got a little bit more shooting. I got damn Social Ninja be tweaking. Or does it need to be updated? Probably do. Yeah, there's a new version. I ain't updated that thing in so long. Anybody know a good place to purchase HD DVDs online? What you trying to buy DVDs for? And Let's Playmaking. Oh yeah, he do got Let's Playmaking too. So this is more okay. So this probably just more off the ball a lot. Okay. And then this is a 2-way mid paint bully. I don't want you. I ran with you a few times, like troll. Okay, I seen that. All right. Did he make a third version of this? What's the third version? Oh, he made a 6'4". Okay, let me see what the
wingspan is. So I put that out there. But it's a very good build. 85 speed, and he's gonna have 85 agility. You can cap breaker speed and agility, but I offer him 85 speed, 85 agility. He's moving, bro. 84 strength. So he's gonna be strong still, bro. Them small guards, the Steph Curry builds and all that, you're gonna be bullying them. Your vertical, 78 vertical. You're gonna need that. What you talking about? Pushback and you're gonna get contact dunks with this build. For his close shot, 74 close shot. So his close shot's higher. He's gonna have higher offense. He got paint prodigy with this build. For your layup, you're gonna have a 70 layup still. You are a lock. You're not. You don't need no high layup. You just want to get physical finisher. For your driving dunk, run an 89 driving dunk. So that's gonna give you silver posterizer, Hall of Fame area wizard. For your stand dunk, run 45 stand dunk, 44 post control. Don't matter. You are 6'4". You're not trying to do nothing standing or in a post. For your mid-range, you're gonna run an 89 mid-range. So now you're gonna have gold set shot specialist, silver sleeve shooter, silver dead eye. So you're gonna be the ISO for the mid-range. You're gonna be the lean, you're gonna do all that. For his 3-ball, 83 for that limitless range. So you're gonna shoot them threes as well. So you're dunking on people, you're shooting from mid-range, you shoot from deep, you got a 71 free throw. Your scoring is good, bro. You're gonna be able to score. So now get on to our playmaking, pass accuracy, 56 pass accuracy, 81 ball handle, and a 75 speed ball. Once again, you are a lock, so you're not gonna have the crazy drill moves, but you're not. For your interior, you're gonna have a 75
Looking forward to 26,
interior, 75 interior. You're not going for nothing in the paint, bro. For your perimeter, 94 perimeter, cap break that to a 99. And the same thing for your steal, 94 steal, cap break that to a 99. So you're gonna have a 99 perimeter and a 99 steal with this build. 68 block, so you get that bronze high flying and iron.
I gotta get my little one up to sleep. Hey, go ahead 2 times. I appreciate you coming through, man.
Got to your offense rebound, max out to a 70 offense rebound, so you can help with the rebound. Silver box out beats and bronze rebound chaser. Here go the takeovers you get. This is a very solid build. This is more like a unicorn build, dark horse build that a lot of people is not gonna have. But I wanted to show y'all that build. 6'4" lock build. You don't have to make him a point guard. He's a 2-way mid-paint bully. He could do a little bit of everything but pass the ball. You see the strengths, the weaknesses.
Okay, 2-way mid-paint bully. All right, hold on. I got 6 foot. No, that's that one. We go to this. No, I ain't do that one either. We got a couple other ones that just came out. Hold up.
During the time of the builder, I asked a few content creators at Community Day about lockdowns. As I like to make some lockdown builds here and there, we wanted to end up developing a lockdown build at a certain height to actually be playable for you to play multiple game modes. Now, as of trying different heights of a 6'4", all
right, J-Rob, I see it. I see
6'6", and even 6'7", it seemed like one of the best heights to end up choosing was a 6'6" lockdown at small forward. And playing around with the wingspan of 6'10", 6'11", and even max wingspan of 7 foot, I ended up going to show y'all two different versions of these 6'6" lockdown builds, from one that can actually Hall of Fame or legend set shot specialist on the build, while also another one being more of a pure lockdown build with high steal, high perimeter, and still can get the job done all around. Before the first build, we're going to be on this 6'6", 220 pound with a 6'11" wingspan, but this is going to end up being a small forward. I know y'all see shooting guard, but the best position to put this at is at small forward. That's where most lockdowns are placed. But for the build, we're going to be, as making this build, be able to play some defense around the perimeter and be able to get lane steals and things like that. But also, we're going to be focusing on the shooting aspect of this build. I made sure that this build was going to be able to get standing dunks, regular driving dunks, unlocking that Devin Booker dunk package, as this year you need a 75 driving dunk, not an 80. But then we got to the perimeter.
Dude, cap breakers. Yeah, we're gonna get cap breakers from season 1 to season 9, or at least I don't know about season 1, but the way they said it, we get cap breakers with the season. Evan did say that when he did the live stream.
We're on a lockdown build, so you want to go at least bare minimum 91. But the other option is you could go 94 and get interceptor on Hall of Fame and use your +2 cap breakers, get 96, so you can get Hall of Fame glove as well. But also, if you want to set it up for future cap breakers, you can just stop at 94 steal on this.
Okay, we're gonna have to move up this. I'm seeing a lot of builds today. I still gotta look at those 6'5s too. I'm gonna take this one in. I gotta look at them 6'5s, see if they got.
For the playmaking, I made sure we got a 75 pass act. Most of the time, you're gonna see lockdowns. They're not gonna have a high pass act. They're gonna float between the 65s, the 60s, even 50s, based on what game or they're playing. And when it comes to the speed of ball, we got a 72 speed of ball. I wanted to lower this a little bit more, but it wouldn't let me because my agility is that high as well. Now look, when it comes to these max +1s and max +2,
you want to the park day one? We're going. You know, we gotta go to the rec first. On that Friday, I'm gonna let y'all get about an hour to make y'all bills. Then we going to the park. Going to the rec. We probably go to the park maybe the day after. I don't know. We'll see. But I gotta go to the rec first. Gotta go to the rec.
Max +2 specialization.
I should try. Matter of fact, while y'all making y'all bills, I might try to see if I can go random wreck and catch some people in there and see how bad it is. You gonna need 2 hours? Well, you'll be on the second team. We'll see how long it take people that they gonna make bills. But you'll be on the second team. Hour to make a bill. Yep. For the people who want to do it, and it won't be everybody. You ain't gotta do it in an hour. I'm just saying some people ain't gonna take them that long to make a bill. And for those people, then if they ready to go, I'll be ready to go too. I'll be ready to go too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch you in a week. Cold Red. Kyle, you gotta hit the lab too. Yeah, everybody ain't like that. Listen, I suggest everybody take their time and get the build that they want. Try to make sure that you understand the max +1, max +2s, and stuff like that. We should be able to know how many cap breakers we'll be able to get right away. And then you can make a build accordingly. But everybody ain't like that. Some people gonna make the bills fast. Some people gonna make them fast, and I'll be already ready to go. I already know what I'm making.
My shooting, so I can get set shot specialist on go with my cap breakers, and then I will be able to get set shot specialist on legend.
Don't go in there selling. I'm not selling.
And use Deadeye max +1 to
you gonna make a dummy build first?
But as of other badges, I can end up getting my on-ball minutes on Hall of Fame or Legend, or I can end up getting my interceptor on Hall of Fame or Legend if you don't decide going with a 94 still off rip. Now, when it comes to the tier 2s, now look, with the tier 2s, you can finesse a few things.
That's not a real lockdown, Arnell. I agree with you on that one.
Force, or you can get Hall of Fame movable force.
That's like
also, you can get badges like High Fly Denier, or Layup Mixer, or even Paint Prodigy, or even Pogo Stick for your build. Ace, maybe a slippery off ball if you really one of those lockdowns that are trying to go crazy on the off ball, but most likely the slippery off ball on gold is
pointless. I just gotta show you the 2K25 builder, but it's kind of pointless. I don't plan on making a video for it.
As you tweak a few
I plan on making a video once we get to 2K26, but I'm not gonna show you what the 2K25 builder is. It's just
have a decent rate. Then when it comes to dunking, you got a 75.
It's just I know I can use the 610s and the 611s to make and I can make a build using the 610 build and 2K25 and the 611 build, and know I'm gonna have more attribute points after I make that build. So I can already get like a good understanding of, oh, okay, so I know I want all of this, and then depending on how much extra I get for 2K26, because 610s and 611s got a little buff, then I can add these points to whatever else to do it. But I pretty much got the build that I want. I just need to get the builder, so I can put all those stats in and see how many points I got left over. My 6.8, I got something similar, but we got to see. I think I know it's too much stuff on it. Not by a lot, but I actually made it to go to a 98, and then I just filtered up so I can save it. But so I know I might have to lower some stuff down and just trying to see how much of the stuff I can put on it from the 6.8. But yeah, I already did. Yeah, I did my homework. I did. So I'm good. I already know my first two. I do want to see what the 7-footers look like. So I will be messing around with the 7-footers maybe day one or after I get offline or something like that. But I'm not worried about, like my first two builds, I know I'm making a 6.8 for sure, and I'm making most likely a 6.10, but I'm going to see the 6.11s too. But I got to see. I've been taking all the information and seeing what height. Some people actually show where you can see the heights and the weights for 6'11", 6'10", 6'8". And so I actually got to see, okay, if I'm at this weight and this height, but with this wingspan, I can get this 3-ball and I can get a 94 D board, because that's what I want, with 94 D board. So I'm a nerd with this shit, so I've already did all that.
Dunk, you get Devin Booker dunk package, you get athletic hangs off one.
I haven't seen what 6.7s look like yet.
Then you got a 60 state.
I haven't seen too many people make. It's only a couple 6.7 builds that I've seen out there for community today. Mostly 6.6, 6.8. Now I'm finally seeing a couple 6.5s. I don't know if they got buffed or not. We're gonna have to find that out. I'm probably do that offline. I'm gonna find out if they got buffed. And then mostly just 6'10", 6'8", a few 6'9", 6'10", 6'11s, a few. We actually haven't had a lot of 7-footers. Few 7-footers, a shit ton of 7'4". I think I see 1 or 2 7'3". And then you got a bunch of small guards, 6'4", 6'3", 6'2". But even not a lot of them all together. 6'7" is crazy. 6'5" can shoot. Yeah, they just ain't have a whole lot of them out there. I'll make it a 6'6", and I might go 6'5" Ray Allen. We just saw from a while ago. Okay, yeah, that one look good. I
get the job done. Other than lockdowns, going with a 45, 50 standing dunk. Then you got a above average. Okay. You can really turn into a sharpshooter with having that legend set size specialist. But we end up getting shades of Brian Artest,
we seen this one.
Bryant, and Doug.
I feel like we got 4,000 names, but I still think we're gonna end up having a lot of common names. Because I've seen mid-range, two-way mid-range bully a couple times already. So I feel like you banned until September 14th. What the hell you banned for that long? Pinto, what the hell you was doing? Pinto, what the hell you was doing out there? I think I'm gonna make a 6'8" shooting guard with 93 block and max +2 legend paint patroller. That's what I'm thinking. I want to see that. Like I say, I'm trying to get in the range of that. Now I probably won't be able to do that till I get cap breakers, but I was looking at that too, Fisherton. At that too, and I need at least 95 mid range. All right, Neil, you be wanting a lot of stuff on your bills. You go 92 perimeter, high steal. You told somebody to stop breathing, so you must have messaged him or something, or he reported you the 2K another way. You couldn't do that through game chat because it's hard to get people on game chat. So you must have had to tell him. You must have messaged him to stop breathing, and they reported you. Trito, so you calm your ass down, boy. I gotta figure out if I should make mine that small forward to power forward. Some badges move from tier 1 to tier 2. They do. I didn't see that. I didn't quite notice that. Did old boy make any builds? Can't think of his name, but he was the leader of the Rise. We Shakedown. I haven't seen anything. I got him. I follow him, and I haven't seen him on there. Yeah, message when I press in, I was bad. They got your ass. That's what you get. You don't need to be messaging nobody. Nothing. It's just a damn video game. Just ban them. That's what I do. When I go like random and somebody sell me that bad, I don't even say nothing. I just ban them. I just block them. I ain't about to have nothing to do with you ever again. 25 should not be getting you upset. That upset and all. Oh man, what is oh, he go back and look at it. This is a different version. I don't know. I'm tired of these lockdowns. They had a lot of lockdowns today. I want to see something different. Swag made a but shout out to your mama, man. Your mama cool people, man. But some bills they got a lot of that.
Man, it's your boy Swag back at it again with
I don't want to see no more.
And in this video, I got a fire.
I don't want to see no more small guards. I'm almost done with lockdowns. I only got a few lockdowns left in me. I don't want to see no more small guards. I don't want to see no more 7'4". Somebody can have the most perfect 7'4", and I don't even care about seeing it right now. I'm so tired of 7'4". No 6'7" because nobody wants less than 80 ball handle. Possibly, but you get more than 80 ball handle on the 6'7". I don't know what the maxi is, but put up on someone in Florida and unallowed them over 2K last week. That's crazy. That's how people be talking in there. They be talking so tough in the game. It's a video game, y'all. This is a video game.
Build for y'all, man. A two-way ISO build for those of y'all who love playing the 1s and the 2s and can honestly even be used in the 3s at times. Don't forget to hit that sub button, hit that like button, and turn. But because we wanted 93.3 on this build for Gold Limitless, I saw that in order to get at least a 93.3 on a 6'6", you needed to go minimum wingspan. However, if you look at the 6'5", we're able to go 3 ticks above minimum wingspan and still get that 93.3. So in turn, you are losing 1 inch in height, but in return, you are getting a longer wingspan. Okay. Also, for the 6'6", to get 86 speed with ball, you have to go pretty much lowest weight. And this being a 1s and 2s build, you're going to want to have some strength on your build to battle it out with the bigger players in the paint. So you'll see what we end up doing with that. So 6'5" height, 6'8" wingspan for that 93.3. And then we're actually going to go max weight of 230 pounds to get that 93 strength while still keeping that 86 speed with ball. Moving on to the attributes, we're going to go with a 91.3. Now, if you're confused as to why we wanted the wingspan for a 93.3, if we're just going to go 91, that is because we are going to specialize in shooting. For those of y'all who don't know, you get up to 2 cap breakers from the shooting specialization by completing the quest, as you can see on the screen. And once we get these 2 cap breakers, we can raise our 3 from a 91 to a 93. Doing this will now give us that Gold Limitless as well as that Gold Deadeye. As far as the MIDI, we're going to leave it at an 81. And because this is a park build, we're not going to raise our free throw at all. Moving on to playmaking, we're going to go with an 86 ball handle as well as an 86 speed with ball. This every dribble move that a 6'5" can get with the high perimeter.
It's funny. People make their content to their personalities. And so it's funny to me because I high energy personality. So if you listen to the music that's usually in my videos, it's all high energy because that's just me. But then like Swag's is like a chill, mellow guy. So it's like his is just all nice and calm and stuff. I'm like, bro, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. I'm high energy. I wish I could be even more high energy, but my goddamn vocal cords are irritated from all this yelling and talking and long streaming. So I'm trying to just be a little
what is
mellow,
the most important.
He making me sleepy.
One from goal number 8, and also it's been confirmed.
The music is not him.
Our max plus 1 raise our set shot from gold.
Okay, so he got 99 already. I ain't get to see the 99.
12 minutes. If you want the base quest cap breakers from the, we're gonna go with the shooting specialization, build specialization.
Okay, here we go. You good on the 6'7"? You are the J Mac. I know he's white and big. Listen, I ain't that J Mac. I ain't that J Mac. I don't know no other J Mac. Listen, there might be some other J Macs out here. I know it's a J Mac on Fox Sports with Colin Cowherd. It's a J Mac there, but I'm the biggest J Mac on YouTube. The biggest, the largest. By my words, the 6'5" would be the meta. YouTubers are hiding 6'5" builds. You can't even create Joey 2K 6'5". You can't. Oh, so you just told me, Clamp Guy, because I was gonna do that today. So 6'5"s. It seemed like 6'5"s got a buff then. 6'5's got a buff. Okay. So 6'5 got a buff. That's what I wanted to know. And you get a 91 speed with ball on 6'5. Most people seem to be going back 86 again. '91 3 ball. No, you can't get 91 though, but you get max +2. Cause you get gold, quick first step, whatever that damn badge called. And then you can max +2 it to legend. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make it 6'5, but that's good to know. That's good to know. 86 is safe because that 91 speed costs a lot facts. But you can't even get it though, unless you go. He had 230, so he went high weight. But he got a 91 perimeter. It ain't a 92, but it's 91, and he got 93 strength. That's what's up. He gets strong handles on what? Legend. Oh yeah, he get legend strong handles on this build too. I can't get legend on my bigs. Strength costs so damn much on bigs. It's hard to do it. Even on my 6'8", its strength costs damn much. But we'll see how it adjusts for 2K26. But yeah, he got an 86 ball handle. He ain't got too much pass accuracy though. But this is a good build. I like these 6'5s. I've seen a couple of them today, and I like these 6'5s. I really do like these 6'5. He's a true fun stopper. He was OD with the strength. Yes, he did. I like these 6'5s. And he get contact dunks, and he got 75 layup, mix master, physical finisher. He get what? Silver floater? Ain't that silver? No, he get bronze float game. You need 78 for silver. Yeah, this is a nice looking build, man. He breaks down all the badge specializations. I don't feel like going through that right now. I'm not gonna even lie. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I know what I want to do real fast. Let me go to. He did something about the green window. I wanted to see what he was saying about shooting. Hold on, let me do this. Let me go to this. Here we go.
So with a pure green win.
Damn, this is a long ass video, Kevin Cruz. Let's see how long we can go through it.
NBA 2K26, a lot of people are wondering, how good is shooting?
Yes.
So I did my thing. Put the game on Hall of Fame. Let Steph Curry go to work. Use some of my favorite shots in the game.
Find out about
this gets disgusting. This video features 40 minutes of raw and uncut Steph Curry taking the Houston Rockets and Dallas Mavericks to work.
We got an 8 or 3
So you guys wanted a pure green window? You guys wanted skill-based shooting? 2K26 just might have to take note. Try to see how dribbling is effective if you over dribble, for example, but mostly I just wanted to see how good this new shooting system is. And I'll let the results speak for themselves. This is the only time I'll show you the Hall of Fame difficulty, just to show you that, you know, everything's straight, and enjoy the gameplay.
Okay, come on. We're going to fast forward till you get the ball back again. Lay up. All right, here we go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy
23% contested. Green. Like that late Tyler.
Fire from mid-range, even against that length. He's able to get it off offensively. And it's been a really good day for him.
He called an off-ball play.
Have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Green. Curry with it. Now defended by Şengün. 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet.
Oh, he missed that one.
Go. This is off the front eye. Complete. From the field to start out the game. Back to Curry. Shoots over Van Fleet.
Missed that one too. Late, slightly contested.
Here's Houston now. 4-point game.
Well, I'm trying to. See Mo Curry.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Yeah, man, they got no step. Miss.
Another miss by Curry.
39%.
In the first quarter. From outside the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots.
Slightly rushed.
Goes up on the wing.
Oh, nice.
And he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can, based on the results, you
Let me
see
see.
why.
A 3.
Oh, wow.
A 3. Bangs home the
Late.
trifecta.
Time and tempo. That move looks just like Curry. Yeah. Cameron Cruz be playing. Cameron Cruz be going crazy. Oh, Curry on the bench. All right, hold up. There we go. Fast forward. We'll get back to Curry. I don't want to see nobody else.
Healed outside.
Actually, I do kind of want to see Jimmy Butler.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Excellent all-around performance.
They've got all the momentum early on.
And we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
On the ball.
To last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Capella is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Davison in at the 1. Curry outside.
Hey. You not trying? No, I did. I didn't think about it till afterwards, and then I was like, damn, I probably could have wanted to see Buddy Hield. But he got a high 3 ball. I want to find out more people who got lower 3 balls.
Last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka.
And we saw people dribbling like crazy because of no stand bar. Yeah, definitely. That's why I was looking.
Saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Can't wait for my career facts, Steph.
Be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And so outside, KD launches a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. KD against Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
I wonder what the hell happened. I was like, what the hell? He got a charge or something? There's some glitchy shit we already found.
Yeah, you know,
this game looks so good. It does.
A few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State.
Lay too small. Now, I know what's the name ain't got that much interior like that, but
comes out smelling good.
Here's Curry and another basket for Golden State.
So you showed it one more time, Captain Cruz. You said you only gonna show it once. Yes, you just saw it right there, Nate. That's Hall of Fame.
If it's working, keep
I told y'all, Captain Cruz, that dude now. Y'all, especially when you get to that chef stuff, he play different though. You gotta learn how to play. Ooh, KD got them killed on that one. You gotta learn how to play different when you watching him play. Can't play the same way everybody else be doing.
High release point, allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Curry. Rockets with the rebound.
That was an ugly shot. What up, I'm back. What we doing? We look at that shooting on Hall of Fame. Like a real life, what's his name? Yeah, you gonna need that Gatorade, boy. You gonna need that Gatorade. Go get your extra Gatorade boost, number 1. And you probably gonna need a little Gatorade extra stamp boost. KD is cooking with that goddamn fucking move. God damn. I need that in my life.
Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6.
Look at this. You can't guard that shit. God damn, you can't guard that. All right, this is what I like. Never mind, Captain Cruz. I was just talking shit. I like, man, this is a long one. I'm watching this. I'm in this now. They'll give me a lot of information download.
Exactly a hard cap. Teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
Okay, let's see free throw.
He changed the way
I'm telling you, Dollar.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact.
He ain't shoot no free throws, or he must have cut the free throws. I want to see the free throw.
What is possible?
You ain't getting that rebound.
Really inspired a generation.
Big dog, what's the deal? 2K almost here, boy. Crazy. We getting a week early for sure. Yes, appreciate the $10 dono, my God. I want to see what his shoot percentage is. He really only missed one. That was the first open shot that he missed. All the rest of them been like really contested. Hey, Jimmy. What's Jimmy Butler's layup?
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
In the corner, Şengün with it.
Boy, you can't leave that corner. That be looking contested. Look at this. That be looking contested. Look, jump. Wide open. Oh man, leave me in that corner if you want to. Leave me in that corner if you want to.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Moody.
Damn. Slightly rush.
Smith kicks to Van.
There you go, slightly late right there. No, Purify, we ain't doing no 12-hour stream. But I'm enjoying watching this though.
Smith outside. Thompson against Butler. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3.
All right, he was a little closer to that. Damn, Şengün is killing Draymond on the board. Uh-oh.
Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Curry.
Good shot, and it was 22% contest.
Curry's got 10
You gotta walk up the court, man. You run up the court, you lose a stamp. If you walk, because he gets up the court and he's running up the court, but he's already almost at half stamina when he gets up the court. So you gotta like walk up the court, man.
Finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter too. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry.
He said you're doing the 48. Shut up, Ryan. This is that new quick release mechanic, yeah. There you go, Draymond.
Warriors leading by 6. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up in order to win. The Warriors
ain't got no stamp. Ain't got no stamp. You can't do it. Why don't you shoot the catch? You keep doing that. Steph Curry, what's that? He be having a wide open shot right there. Uh-oh. Yo, I hope this means. Yo, you know what I'm saying? I know this just the game and it's the bots. I hope this means if you leave open a bot when your guy quit out the game, that he gonna green. I hope that's what that means, because these jokers ain't missing wide open out that corner. These bots ain't missing wide open out that damn corner. Hopefully that means we will be able to goddamn green that shit, boy. I'm telling you, boy, quit. Y'all gonna see me in that thing. Bro, quit. Go ahead and quit the game right now. Just quit the game. You're gonna be doing this a service. Quit the game. Just pull the internet cable out, turn the game off, unplug it, whatever you gotta do, just quit. Just quit. Let's do it. Please get up out of here so we can win. Please, I need somebody that can shoot wide open. You ain't hitting. I need my bot out here. Reyes, yeah, listen, the AI be missing wide open. Listen, this is crazy.
Are still their best bet. Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Fleet never afraid to mix it up inside. He'll check in for the Warriors.
Run the script to kick it high. Tell him, get him out of here.
With the ball, he'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Okay, Curry on the bench, so it's Jimmy Butler. Ooh.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Somebody should have shot that.
Fires from 18.
Light little rush.
Did
smooth go? Yeah.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Anley LaForce.
Mike Van Fleet.
Thanks, guys. I'm in Thompson.
Because I used to be able to beat a whole 5 in the rep by myself and my teammates quit. Hey, they be going crazy. Şengün. Hey, look, Şengün. Şengün ain't got no high 3 ball. Look how Şengün shooting.
We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill.
Can we join / buy during early access? What you mean, Messiah?
Thank you for the report. Heald finds Moody.
A bit of post.
Shoots from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Van Vliet looking.
Curry had to say everything 10 times. If you ask now, all they do is W now.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
That's Barry Smith doing on there. So that's strong handles now, I guess. I guess that's strong handles now. You can't do the strong handles all the time like you did before. What the hell was that? I need that layup. I'm about to be spamming that. That's what I need right there. I need to spam that layup. You can't block that. Everybody enjoy doing early access. So if you buy the $100 edition though, you need the $100 edition. And yes, on the 29th you get early access. Okay, Draymond.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man.
LA Fitness layup by a foot. That's my layup right there. KD, Jakob. KD don't miss on this game.
And perimeter.
Warriors trail by 3.
Yeah, you gonna have to wait to play on the 5th.
Let's the 3 fly.
Well, I think I know what he's saying. So you're saying that if you don't buy it on now, if you buy it on the 30th, would you still get early access? Yes, you still get early access. You get early access all the way through up until it actually goes to standard.
Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. He gets that one. Curry's got 21.
And how about when Curry gets
KD a cheat code in this. I would hate to see KD on Play Now and or my team.
Poke loose, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
My test dummies. I should have seen. I need some more Kevin Cruz gameplay on different field. Yeah, money. Oh yeah, that's. I used to do that with my max slide. This used to be lethal.
6 to shoot.
When I got on the guard, I said, "Oh man, there's so much more you can do on the guard."
Here's Davison.
So hopefully we get more animations. And I can do a lot more stuff, get more creative.
Rebound right now in the game. Up top, Curry.
Green, 34% contested. Hall of Fame. You pre-ordered 2 months ago. I got the Superstar Edition. Already ready to go.
Here's Davison, guarded by Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston.
That's the test. Okay.
Another miss by Houston.
Oh, we're supposed to do the giveaway. I keep forgetting about that. I'm glad I thought about that.
Here's Curry.
All right, I'm gonna get everything set up. I'm gonna give somebody. You only get $75. That's all I'm giving you. And I'm gonna give somebody $75 for NBA 2K26. Now this is the standard edition. If you already got it, you can use the $75 for VC2. It's all up to you, whatever you want to do with it. But we gonna do that giveaway today. I said I was gonna do it today. I thought we were gonna do the what's name Tuesday. I'm gonna do it today because I said I was gonna do it today. All right, let me go to the dashboard.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area.
I'm I make like 10 bills in a month. Listen, gotta do it. Hold on, let me see.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth
let me
quarter
do
promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason.
Everybody.
Capella is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's KD in at the 2. They double team Curry.
Okay.
Rose finds Curry.
26. All you gotta do is type 26 in the chat.
Mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this on Twitch and TikTok. Listen, come to the YouTube. No, I can't do it. Twitch, we're gonna do it different. We're gonna do it different. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Twitch, we're gonna do it different. Twitch, you can stay there. We can do, or you can come to YouTube and do it, and then I'm gonna do one on Twitch too. And then on Twitch, whoever wins from the Twitch chat and whoever wins from the YouTube chat, we're gonna do a coin flip, and then whoever wins get the what's name. So it's like levels to it.
Durant against Teal.
So it's like levels to it. So you can stay on Twitch. I'm gonna come to Twitch and I'm gonna do the giveaway on Twitch too. We only giving away one though, but one today. I should have another one to give this weekend. So if you ain't got it this weekend, I should have another one to give away this weekend.
He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
26. 2 next to the 6. You got to put 26, Dave, boy. That's 2 next to the 6. So we'll watch his gameplay. If you already hit it once, you don't need to do it again. All you got to do is do it once. Do it once. That's 26. Do it one time. Jay Boogie, your ass. Your ass.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Tari Eason.
Yeah, all you gotta do is do it one time. I got y'all. We got 41 entries so far.
Right side Durant.
And I'm gonna let it go for a minute because I realized the last time some people would be behind in the stream, so I'm gonna let it go for a little bit longer. But if you did it already once, you don't need to do it again. It's not gonna take you out. You just do it one time, and you're already in there. I got a whole bunch of names over here. They're already in there. Jay Boogie ass keep putting something different in there. Can't leave KD. Boy, you can't leave KD open.
No stage too big for KD.
Every streamer was appreciate you. Hold on, Taylor. We're gonna do 26. Oh yeah, 26. We're gonna do Twitch afterwards.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly.
Taylor, your ass over there messing around too. Y'all gonna do it. Ooh, good dive. Yo, everybody hit when you leave them wide open, man. High 3 balls, low 3 balls. Everybody hit. That nigga Van Fleet was playing a hell of a defense. He just can't shoot with him. I don't know what that was. You giving the bread to a kid? No, I'll give it to their parents. If it's a kid, you gotta tell your parents that I'm gonna give you $75 to buy 2K26, and then
Coach telling their team this is a tight
cash out,
full effort defensively, one or two
cash out, or
preaching defense, a familiar
what I got? Cash out. Listen, you better have what I got. I ain't going down nothing else to do. Cash App or Zelle. That's the only 2 I got. I ain't got no other ones.
And he just seems to always deliver.
We got Zelle over here too.
And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, Bell out.
Now Thompson. Now Van Vliet beyond the arc.
26. If you just got in here and you want to get a copy of NBA 2, or at least get the money so you can buy yourself a copy of NBA 2K26, I've got $75. I think that would be enough. $75 enough to buy. Let me see how much 2K would take.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And looking at how much time
So unfortunately, I didn't get to finish this game. This was my last game of the playtest, and we were being told to finish with our gameplay. But, you know, I'm just going to assume that we won this because Steph gets fouled. I do miss 1 free throw. So if you're wondering, the green or miss free throws are in the game, especially on higher difficulty. So, yeah, as you can see,
I'm going to give you $77. That should be enough.
As long as you're locked into your release, you know your shooter really well. That pure green window.
Listen, 2K 108. But 75, 2K, I'm getting the standard edition. I'm not giving you no early access.
And if you want some of the most entertaining duels
26,
in the game,
how you get it? You gotta
put around the 2-minute mark.
If you're on TikTok, you gotta come to YouTube.
Display.
We're gonna do it on YouTube first, and then we're gonna do one on Twitch, and then we're gonna flip a coin between the two. See who's gonna get. I don't even got a coin, so we'll do something where you can do flip where you can get it. Yeah, you get the SGA Standard Edition, the cover athlete. You ain't getting no early access off of me. Yeah, and some of y'all already got the pre-order. Y'all just gonna use it for VC, and it'll get you a 6-pack.
the front iron, and it goes.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Okay, this another game? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Here's flag. Oh, it's
Steal.
by Butler.
Yeah, y'all see them interceptors.
Outside Curry. Launches a three.
That was fast, slightly slow. Give you the Angel Reese edition. You can go buy that from GameStop if you want to.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave
You just got to put 26 in the chat. You only got to do it once. You put 26 in the chat. You only got to do it once. And you're good to go.
He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to
I got Zell. I got, what else I got?
Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I got Zell.
The Warriors with possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
I got Zell. I can do, what's that too? What's that thing called? What's that other app, that big old app that, damn, I gotta get out of that bitch. That you can use,
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Hold on, let me look at my app. I can't remember the damn name of it. I don't use it like almost ever. Not Apple Pay. I don't care about no Apple.
Basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5.
PayPal. I got PayPal. There we go. Got PayPal too.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing.
I got Cash App too.
Really opens things up.
I got Cash App, Zelle, and PayPal. Thank you, Ken. You gonna have to have it. No, I ain't got no Venmo. I ain't about to download it either. I ain't about to go do all that process. If you ain't got what I got, you ain't got nothing.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
You too drunk?
Curry against Irving.
Hey.
Yep, count it. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
We got 74. 74.
Davis for the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Okay, this probably gonna be, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It'll probably be the last time I'm gonna say it on the YouTube side. Now you can go from the YouTube side to the Twitch side and go get it too from there. But this will probably be the last time I say it on the YouTube side. 26. Number 26. You ain't got no 2 space 6, no 2 to the 6, no whatever the letters that cause, I can't even think right now, that you make numbers out of. Not none of that neither. 26. 26, and then it enter you in on the YouTube. We're doing it first on YouTube, Corey. Then after we do on YouTube, then I'm gonna go over to the Twitch one, and then I'm gonna do it on Twitch, and then we're gonna do whoever win out to YouTube, whoever win out to Twitch. Yeah, it's gonna be a 50-50. It's a coin flip. It's gonna go down to the last two people. Cause I can't do them both at the same time. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I can. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see something. That is, might have to do this over.
Now Butler, just 5 on the clock.
Oh, hold on, can I do it?
Shoots over Davis. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Christie finds Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
In catch and shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
Hold on. How did this shit work?
Check by Davis. Here's Hield. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
Oh, let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see something. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to see if I can do it all at once. Let's save me some time.
Fires the 3.
We're gonna do it later.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
All right, y'all got 26 to be entered on the chat on the YouTube side. Then we're gonna do one on the Twitch side. You can go back and forth if you want to. It don't matter to me.
Fairly close game so far.
But we're gonna start on the YouTube. When I come back from the bathroom, we're gonna start on the YouTube side. Then we're gonna go to the Twitch side.
On outside scoring has paid off.
they're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Butler out there with Quentin Post. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Pajemski in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. As Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Marshall with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Post. Back to Butler. Out to Hield. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Warriors trail by three. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jimmy.
All right, here we go. 26. Last chance to put 26 in there. We got 89 people. 89 people. Last chance to put 26 to get $77 transferred to you so you can buy NBA 2K 26, or you can buy VC with it, whichever one you want to do with it if you already got the game. So last chance or last chance on the YouTube side. All right, I see 26s. All right, we almost up to, we got 100 people in here. 100 people entered into the thing. 100 people entered into the drawing. 100 people. Twitch, if you on Twitch, I'm gonna come to Twitch after this, and we're gonna do the drawing on Twitch after this to see who's gonna go head up for a copy of NBA 2K 26. Let me get my headphones on too.
Shoots over Thompson.
Okay, 108, 109. We turned. If you did it once, you ain't gotta do it again. If you did it once, you ain't gotta do it again.
The assist by Irving. And now a 5-point Maverick.
You did it once, you ain't gotta do it again. All right.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington.
All right, we get ready to do it.
And D'Angelo Russell subbed
get ready to do it. It ain't moving no more. So get ready to do it. I mean, y'all already said it. If you said it already, you already in there. You ain't gotta say it no more. I ain't see everybody, Shabazz, all y'all already in there. Y'all already in there. Yeah, because the numbers ain't going. Y'all just keep spamming 26 for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there goes somebody who just popped up. Who just did it. There we go. All right, we got one more, 115. Okay, we got 115. Still at 115 interest. Still at 115 interest.
A nightmare to contain.
Okay, 116. All right, we about to do it. We about to do it. We about to do it. Jacob, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Let's get it in. All right, I'm choosing the winner. Now, this don't mean you won it yet. I'm trying to be fair to the Twitch side so we can see who go over there. But what's going to happen is this. Once I do this drawing, I suggest, because we're going to end the stream after this, I suggest go over to my Twitch. I'm going to put the link in the chat. And you go over to my Twitch, then you can get a chance to get again, to get another chance to get again, to get the game. If you understand what I mean. So, all right, we're about to do the draw right now. It's 3, 2, 2.5.
Here's Curry. And there's another
2 and 3/4.
And that's just nasty right there, guys.
I went backwards. 2 1/4. 1. Here we go. Valley Thompson, you won.
Outside Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Gafford.
Valley Thompson, you won. You won, Valley. Say something in the chat. I got you right here. Say something in the chat.
Comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far,
Well, you have Valley. If you don't say nothing, you're going to lose your spot for the final. You're going to lose your spot for the finals if you don't say nothing.
His patience offensively in the first half.
You got 2 minutes. If you don't say nothing in 2 minutes, I don't know what to tell you, gang.
Good shot selection, but it's up to the players to
Hold on, I gotta do a new page. Hold on, let me open up a new Chrome and log in a Nightbot over here.
Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the 1. Shot clock at 6, and that one's good. Flag.
Valley Thompson, you still in here?
That 3 ball, his bag is
pretty
deep.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who
Valley ain't saying nothing. This like we might have to do another one.
Work by the defense.
Might have to pick somebody else.
Coaches want to see.
Pass to Gafford.
Hold on, I gotta bring up this damn thing.
On the wing, Davis. Butler covering. Here's Irving from behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 14.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to
I'm saying this number out loud. I'm not supposed to be saying it out loud. All right, Valley ain't here. Valley ain't here. We about to re-roll the winner.
It's good.
Valley ain't here, so we about to re-roll the winner. 26 in the chat. I think it'll still add you if you ain't put 26 yet. 26 in the chat.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
26 in the chat. If you ain't enrolled already, put 26 in the chat. They're probably gonna add you.
Irving against Curry.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We're about to re-roll the winner. Here we go. The winner is. I'm gonna do it at 3. Hold on, I gotta do it this way. Okay, do it 26 again if you new. Hit 26 again. If you want to be added into it, 26 again. 26 again. Okay. If you already did 26, you ain't got to do it again. If you did it before I did the drawing. If you're doing it now, I'll do it. Just be safe side. Just hit 26. Damn it. Fuck it. Just hit 26. All right. All right. We got 127 people entries.
He's got 16.
What's amazing about Kyrie is
all right.
the number of go-to
I'm about to choose a winner.
Fields checked in for the Warriors.
And 5.
Washington's checked in for Dallas.
4.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 in the field in this third quarter.
2.
Pulls up.
2 and 3/4. I got it right this time. 2.5.
Curry's got 25 points
1.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching.
Spike! Spike! Alex, he back, bro. Who back? It's too late now. I don't know what's back. But I appreciate it. Listen, you had to be on the edge of your seat. Spike.
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines.
Valley was here. I'm sitting there looking at him, waiting on him to send a message. Spike, say something.
Great job delivering for this team.
Spike Lad Gaming.
All right, let's check in with Alan.
Hold on, let me see. If Spike Lad Gaming say something.
Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason.
Yeah, see, he didn't say nothing. Spike just said something, and his stuff popped up. So I don't know. He just waited too long. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm sorry, gang. We're going to have another one probably this weekend. So he can come back again, maybe get lucky twice. Okay, we got Spike. All right, hold up. Let me see. Let me copy this. I got to do this. Hold on, wait a minute.
So people can get a look at it.
That's
nice.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19. Nails it.
Okay, I got Spike. All right, now, listen, this is what I need y'all to do. YouTube, if you want to be a chance to be entered into it again, hold on, let me see and make sure everything's right. Yeah, if you want to get a chance to get entered, damn, I can't get the damn word out.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
All right, if you want a chance on, let me make sure it worked though. But if you want a chance,
confidence from Steph Curry
I don't want
attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
It's clear.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it up together. Wait a minute, I gotta get it. Okay.
When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the offense.
I don't even know what that is. Okay, if you want to, let me pause this. If you want to have another chance, you need to, I'm about to copy and paste my Twitch link. You need to go to my Twitch. Go to my Twitch. Hold on, let me post it up in here in the YouTube chat. Here you go right there, Twitch. Go to my Twitch, go follow me on Twitch, and then put 26 in the chat in Twitch. If you're in Twitch right now, put 26 in the chat. If you're on Twitch right now, put 26 in the chat. Let me see if it's working. Oh, damn it, it's not working. Why it's not working? Oh, hold on, I gotta do something. Hold on, let me see something. It's not working on the Twitch side. Setting up, okay. Oh, hold up, I gotta do this first. Hold on, let me do this first. I gotta get my night bot. Hold up, Twitch. My fault. I ain't got night bot. Hold on, let me go. Hold up. My night bot. There we go. All right, so why it's not working? Damn it. Hold up. We have technical difficulties. Oh, can I do a giveaway in Twitch? It said he's a mod. Why it's not working? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Do this. Okay. There we go. Let me go. Damn it. Oh, man. Not working. I did everything I need to do. Hold on. Let me do this here. Hold on. Let me see something. Give me 1 quick second. Try to be fair. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Maybe this works. Maybe we can do it this way. Okay, got it. I don't need that. What the fuck? Okay. Three minutes. Oh shoot! How can I do that? Okay, there we go. I want to do that. Okay. Hold up. We get 7 minutes. Okay. Hold up, this don't count. I'm trying to goddamn get out of this. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, let me do that before. 26. Okay, all right. All right, I think I got it. All right, put 26 in the Twitch chat. 26. There you go. Now we're going. 26. If you're on the YouTube side, you can go over to my Twitch. And you can get entered in. We already got the first person, Spike. We already got the first person, Spike,
You know, I'm kind of stoked.
in there. So if you want to hit that, I can put the link on the YouTube side again. Put the link in there again. It's just not the girl. The Twitch and get your right for Ernest. Listen, what the hell? Hold on, I was looking at stuff. What Valley? I still don't see his message. I'm going through this damn thing trying to see. You were typing in here. You didn't type fast enough. I don't know what happened. I was sitting here waiting. It worked with Spike, but we waited for like 3 minutes, and then you didn't show up. What is it? We got 45 people on the Twitch side. 45. Make sure y'all hit that follow button on the Twitch side too if you're coming over here. Make sure you hit the follow button on the Twitch side. And I'll probably give a mod or two out on the Twitch side. But yeah, Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments. Keep going, bro. Hey, no, bro. You know I'm doing my thing. He's back in action. Okay. We're almost there. We're getting close. I ain't gonna hold this side up too long. Appreciate the new follows. Appreciate y'all people coming over there. Listen, come over to the Twitch side. Come to the Twitch side. We got 52 entries. 52 entries. Let me see if it's so hard. Yeah, I can see all y'all on here. Got 52 entries. 52 entries.
Curry, he's open. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got
52 entries.
There's just a nuance and an understanding.
53. Okay.
How good is this guy?
Okay, we about to do this countdown. About to do the countdown. If you ain't went over to Twitch, if you want to get in on this, go over to Twitch and hit 26. Go over to Twitch and hit 26. That's 55 total entries. 55 total entries. Y'all got about 30 seconds. I'll give y'all 30 seconds. My dog cool. Listen, I can't say, if I'm missing you saying something, that's my fault. I'm just trying to do it. But Valley, listen, Valley, my bad, guy. I can say, I'm sorry. It just kind of works like that. You got to keep the screen moving. You're supposed to be at the edge of your seat, man. You're supposed to be right there waiting. I don't know if your stream wasn't fast forwarded or not, but gotta be live. Yeah, what you laughing for, kid?
Typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial
No, so he won the drawing, but we went 3 minutes and I didn't hear nothing from him. And then once I moved on, then he said something, and I'm like, oh, well, it's already too late now. I already moved on. Okay, here we go. All right, we're about to pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 3 1/4,
Outside Pajemski.
2 3/4,
Curry.
2 1/4.
The Mavericks lead by 4.
2.
Outside.
1. I don't know if this is gonna show in the chat, but
Takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries
SeaWorld.
This has been the story of the game.
SeaWorld.
On offense.
Well, yeah, hold on. Let me copy this and paste this over here so I don't do it. Because I don't think I can see it like I do the other one. SeaWorld. Yo, I see you, SeaWorld. I see. I got you. Okay. Now, this is what we about to do. I'm about to pull up a 50-50 wheel spin. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do a 50 wheel spin. Giveaway. All right, here we go. Valley, you still in here, Valley? Valley, you still in here?
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned.
Valley, you still in here or Valley left because he mad? You in here, Valley? All right, I'll do this. Do y'all think, hold up, do y'all think, yes or no? Do y'all think I should add Valley into the wheel spin so it's three people? Do I add him to the wheel spin? Yeah, wire in? Yes or no? Yeah, I see him. Should I add him? Definitely yes. Just yes or no, because it make it easy. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna add him. Hold on, let me go back up and get his name, and I can add him on here. Oh, where you at? Valley Thompson. Okay, Valley Thompson. All right, I'm gonna add you in here too, Valley. I'm gonna add you in too. So there's gonna be 3. We're gonna do this live on the thing. Three things And then we're going to see. Okay, spin away from you. Brandon, wheel the name. There we go.
Curry fires.
Okay, here we go. We're going to pause this. We're going to really shut this down. Hold up. Let me bring this over here. Uh-oh, it's about to get, It's about to get Israel. So we got 3 names. We got 3 names. Here we go. We got 3 names. Hold up. Where is that? Where is that? What am I doing? My thing right here. Here we go. We got 3 names. So we got Spike. Oh, let me delete all these names. Spike. We got SeaWorld from Twitch. We got SeaWorld from Twitch. Where the red at? Oh, shit, I'm fucking up. I'm trying to. SeaWorld. And then we got Valley Thompson. Valley Thompson. Here we go. Why they give me 4? This shit don't make no. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. For cool. Listen. Here we go. Here we go. I need one of them ones. Can I just keep it spinning? I'll keep it spinning. Click the spin or press Control Enter. So y'all ready for this? Hold up. Hold up. Y'all ready for this? Hold up. Hold up. I need something. I need something. What I'm gonna put on? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Nah, he already. These are the people who won the drawings. Here we go. Jack on the beat. Here we go. Spike! Spike is the winner! Listen, Spike is the winner. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. Again, we're gonna probably give away another one this weekend. So stay tuned. When the game, when the early access come out, probably gonna give away another one this weekend. But Spike, hold on, do I still got you up here? Spike, where you at, Spike? Spike, you in Discord, ain't you? You in Discord, Spike? Yeah, he came back. I put him in there. I put him in there. All right, message me on Discord. Message me on Discord, and then I can get your information on the give you for the giveaway. So congratulations to Spike, man. Woo! Listen, congratulations to Spike, man. And again, we probably gonna give away another one this weekend. Probably gonna give away another one this weekend. So if I get it this weekend and I give it to y'all, we'll do another giveaway again. Hopefully we can figure out a way where I can do all chats at one time. Ain't no way to make a count. Okay, but anyway, man, listen, I think that's gonna be it for me for the night. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the new followers and stuff like that, man. We have fun. My throat feel good because I kind of relaxed a little more today. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like I don't need to rest it, I'll be back streaming tomorrow. If not, we'll wait till Wednesday. But appreciate everybody coming through, man. It's 2 valleys in here right now. Listen, no, that was the valley that was on there. But Spike won. It didn't matter. Whichever valley it was gonna be, they ain't win. It was Spike who was the one who won. But appreciate y'all coming through, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Valley Thompson, a good streak I had at the call. I hope a younger one. Listen. You good, Valley? Listen, but appreciate everybody. Like again, I will post the stream. Y'all see me streaming tomorrow if my throat feels better. But if not, we definitely gonna be on the morning of the 27th to watch the city reveal. We supposed to get some special My Career news. I don't know what it is. 2K won't tell me nothing in the behind the scenes, nothing either. So we're gonna find out. W Street, great laughs there was. But appreciate everybody, man. And that's it. That's all I got, man. I'll let y'all later.